Ooh, do my eyes deceive me? I don't know. Wait, does it say blueprints on the screen? Wait. I had a feeling if I hit blueprints that you would come out of the woodworks today. You would just come running. I just picture, like, you know those moments in anime where there's a character in the background and, like, they come sprinting towards the character that's in the foreground? I had a feeling I would play this game and Wade would just come sprinting and just be like, "Are you playing the greatest game ever?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am." Don't be crying. I know it's tears of joy, but no need to be crying. I will say, though, because we are playing this game, and I have stated before, roguelites aren't my favorite, but I feel like if we, like, work together and not just, like, I pretty much play and you guys just kind of hang out, I think it'd be a lot better. So if we want to have a lot of, you know, interaction, you telling me what to do, but like, "Oh, let's do this room," like, I don't care. Like, we can hold all the hands, we can have all the back seating, because we're gonna solve this mystery together. So let's do it. Busting down the door. I wouldn't be surprised if Wade somehow found me and then just came busting in my door right now. I mean, I wouldn't complain. I'd be like, "I want hugs," you know, first and foremost. But that'd be me. If Wade somehow busted down my door, I'd be like, "Give me a hug, please." Also, let me know if the sounds are too loud or anything like that. I'm in your walls. Oh my. He's like that vine of wait, there's a vine of Big Bird? Say what? Like Big Bird from Sesame Street? For some reason my hand, but I'm like, that's okay. Look at that mustache. Aw, dang.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare.
Declare.
My last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
That's a bit...
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Okay.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Wow, I did a year after I was born.
S. Sinclair.
Wow. Boom. This seems fair. I'm already like, I have a problem. I'm not really good at doing anything in a timely manner. I don't think we're gonna succeed. I'll try my best, but you know, were you born in 93? Also, hi Pine, you're just in time because we just started. Okay, I wonder, would it be more smooth on a controller? Maybe? No, I don't think so. No. Alright, so we got a bunch of cute little birdies. I wish this game would let me rummage through things. Look at like how nice and like polished this floor is. Then we can see. Oh no, because it's reflecting off that. I thought there was like, wait, there's like something on the roof that's not there, but no. But look how nice and polished it is. Gosh dang. Let's see. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Can we leave some footprints in here? No. Also, I'm invisible. I cannot see my own feet. Eyes not real. Hey guys, look, it's me as a card. Heck yeah. So we have an ace, a queen, a blueprint. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. What does it look like? Ooh, okay. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer years. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the request. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covering in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not relying on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. Alright, well, so we have 3 doors, and so here's the lay of the land, and we're gonna try to get over here to the antechamber, I believe. Let's start off with door number right. So, the way the game works is we have a set of blueprints on how we, what rooms we'll have. So with this door, we can have the hallway, which would help us extend further. The bedroom, which we could continue, but whenever we enter bedroom, we'll gain 2 extra footsteps, because as you can see up here in the top left, this is how many steps we have, so we can take 50 steps before we have to call it a day. I'm thinking hallway to help extend. Yeah, so we have 1 more space over here. Ooh. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. I'll write that down. Let's go in the corner. So, we could have a lavatory. We can get a storeroom and get a key, a gem, and 1 money right off the bat. Or we can get a pantry. What do you guys think? I'm thinking one of these 2. The early key might be nice. You know, this concept, it is quite interesting. And this is why I say it's got that roguelite aspect where you get what you get for the rooms and you make a do with them, you know? Do I want the more money or do I want the key, the gem, and the money? You know, like pantry for a corner room? Key is good. Storeroom's also a dead end, though. Yeah, it is a dead end, but we can go up through the hallway and we can go different routes. So what do we think? Do we want to dead end it, but get more items? Or do we want to angle it up so then we can start moving our way up? Because we still have this way up, we have this way up, and this way left. And they did say the west wing, which is going to be, I think, this side of the map, are more likely to be locked. So the key could be nice if we have to start moving our way that way. Oh, it's so hard to decide. As long as you have a backup, keys are very useful. Gems too. That's what I'm thinking. Can you move yourself to the other side so we can see the map? Oh, yeah, sure. Hang on. Hang on a second. Maybe I can put myself right here? Maybe? Oop, of that. Is that better? I think that should be better. I don't think there's too much on this side of the screen, so I think I should be okay. So, okay, now you can see our map a little bit better. So we have two different ups, so we could dead end this and still make progress over here. I think I'm gonna go for the key. We might dead end it, but having a key and a gem, I think will be useful. 10 something. Money. We got a stag. We got some money. Okay. And a jam. Oh, there's a pawn in here. Okay. We like shiny things? We do like shiny things. Okay, so with this room, storeroom would let us go up. Bedroom would arch us that way. So unfortunately, we don't have one that arches over. I think we're gonna have to go storeroom so we can keep progressing. Bedroom would be nice, but I don't want it to mess with this door in case that dead ends. We can get more footsteps. Yes, we can. So there's gonna be definitely different things that will help us get different steps and things. But as you can see, when we go into this room, 46 now. I don't know what they were gonna do in here. What do you think they were gonna do? They were painting something like kind of a grayish blue. Okay, so unfortunately we just keep going forward. We could get a den and we get some different arching paths, or we can try to arch more towards the right and go for the parlor, and there's a puzzle. I'm kind of liking den or parlor. You guys want to go for the parlor for the puzzle? Parlor? Alright, let's see. Alright, we're in the parlor. Uncle Herbert! Ooh, wind-up key. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Alright, dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in a decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I've mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the peculiars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Is it Lowry? Hi, Admiral, it's good to see you. It is. It's Mystery Weekend, specifically. May the 2nd, that's my husband's birthday. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays one false statement, and only one box has a prize within, and the other two are always empty. Alright, so we have our boxes here. So we have this box is blue. The gems are in a true box. And then this box is black. So one of these boxes is wrong. One of these boxes is right. Two of these boxes don't have a gem in it. There's a stream tomorrow too. Yeah, unfortunately I wasn't able to go up to my parents, so I'm not gonna be able to go see them on Easter. So I'll be hanging around. So if anyone wants to hang around with me, I'll be around tomorrow. So what do we think? So it is a black box. It is also a blue box. And then we have the gems are in a true box. I'm gonna look around. We got some pillows. Ooh. A spare set of car keys? Oh. Alright. You think it's the white box? Does anyone have any other thoughts and opinions, or should we trust Gossamer? White is lying, so the gems are in the false box, which is white. Is the white box true? White? We can try it. Let's try the white box. Oh, we got the gems! Way to go. Good thinky thunkin', friends. Gonna go for Jory and Uncle Herbie's car? We are. Alright, y'all. Okay. So. We can either have the pantry go up. We can have the nook and go up and we'll get an extra key. Or we can do the disgusting stinky chapel where we'll lose some money every time we go through it. But we have the ability to go back down. So the question is, do we want to leave this spot open so we can possibly see what's in there? Or do we want to just forego this spot and then get 4 money or an extra key? Money might be nice. I would really like to fill in that spot if possible. Just because Nook does go down. Does Nook go down? No, Nook goes up. See, both Nook and Pantry are formulated the same way. So both of them go up. So the only one that lets us go down is Chapel because it has a down and an up. Yeah, so we go Pantry, we can get more coins. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You're having a good Saturday. I don't like the idea of losing coins personally. Do we want to go Pantry or Nook at this point? I think we're just going to say no to Chapel. Is that so? When she was a puppy? I'd say by alert, I think that's when she was, I guess, kind of a puppy. She was like 5 to 7 months or so. But yeah, that is a video Zoe took. Going by the image. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. So which is why I try to like have the map up so we can see where it sits to know which way it goes. Okay, so we're thinking Chapel. Well, what do we think? What do we think would be better for possible movement options? Do we want to go Chapel and kind of lose some money but gain some extra like possible room setups? What do we think? You thinking Chapel maybe? I guess we can. Okay, let's go to Chapel then. Yep, there goes my money. So we got some cool, like, I think that's my favorite. Looking at all of them. The chef one's kind of cool too. Yeah, it's a bishop in a church. Surprise, surprise. Well, first and foremost, there's not a lot of doors left off entrance hall. Yeah. Oh, fiddle faddle. I was hoping we'd get like some cool dead end. Well, we can get some coins back. Items for sale, but I think we'll try to keep commissary for later. Well, I guess we might as well grab some coins. Okay. Grab some coins. Alright, Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Ah, banana! Oh, we got 3 steps from the banana! Oh, banana. Any of my Donkey Kong 64 lovers out there? Alright, well, we got some money. Immediately lost our money, but we got some extra steps. Alright, so we could have a corridor and keep going up. We can have a courtyard. It will take one of our gems, but it will give us more movement options. I don't think I want to go closet for dead end. I'd like to try to see if we can get that rolled for an actual dead end. Did we steal someone's money in banana? No, it's definitely our money in banana. They just didn't know it yet. I'm thinking courtyard. I'm thinking courtyard too. Keep note of anything that is different, as in the word bridge is lowercase in that note. Ooh, good point. Yeah. I don't have my notebook just because I don't want to be writing notes constantly all day, but if any of you guys clock anything, feel free to write it down. We got some plants. Is that a free shovel? Free shovel! An old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. You mean like right here? An ordinary key! I want to take notes of this game. I think it's one where, like, I just don't want to sit here taking notes, especially of things I don't know. So I think I want to take the approach of I just want to explore and then kind of like wait to kind of get an aha moment, you know, what is important to take notes. You know what I'm saying? Wow, we found 2 keys in here? Okay. Alright. Do we want to keep going up? Or do we want to start moving sideways? Gotta head out for D&D. Have fun. We will. Thank you for hanging out, Gossamer. Up or to the left? That is the question. What do you guys think? Do you want to go up or do you want to go to the left? We have 44 steps, 3 keys, 2 gems, and 3 money. That door, that door. Okay, so unfortunately we're not going to be able to keep going straight up, but we can grab another key. I don't really want to use my gems just yet, and then obviously I don't want a dead end with a closet just yet. Maybe the nook. to get the key, then head west of the map where it said were locked rooms. That is true. We can be more prepared for if we can get to the west side. Ooh, there's a rook here. I got a key. Ooh, a note. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you. Alright, fine game, I'll get my journal. Fine. Fancy notebook it is, Zozo. Jackie. No, a jacket. Alright, I got my notebook. Game's bullied me. Okay, I see you, game. Beside is a lower italics? Where? Oh, beside. Oh, you're right. Okay, so... we'll just... ah, my poor thumb. I've hurt my thumb playing Crash. And, so writing kind of hurts. So we have... beside. Okay, good spot. We also have... I'm gonna write down the chess pieces in case they're important. What room are we in? So we have... Nook equals... white rook. Okay. This is kind of like Nancy, but in one mansion. I wouldn't say it's like Nancy. It is, the way it works, Mech, is it's kind of a roguelite where everything's going to be different each run, but we kind of gain more knowledge as we keep encountering the same thing. So if you saw me play Outer Wilds, it's kind of the same principle of knowledge is power, that we have rooms that are just randomly assigned. So if I go up to this door and I click on it, and then, well, I gotta use a key, so we'll use a key. And then you get randomly assigned different rooms. So here's the floor plan. Excuse me. The floor plan shows how the rooms sit, and you kind of get a random just roll the dice on what rooms you might get. And, you know, you go to different rooms, they have different abilities, like the den will give us a gem, bedroom will give us 2 footsteps, and there's kind of like little mysteries and puzzles, and there's a lot of like clues hidden throughout that we kind of like need to clock as we see them, and then hope we find something later. But it's not like a Nancy because we don't talk to anyone. There's not like hard, fast puzzles. There's a couple puzzles from what I played in the demo. There will be puzzles in certain rooms. So yeah, it's a game that's based around you gain knowledge and, you know, you use it as you press forward, and then you just see what different runs get you different things, and you go from there. So for this one, we're kind of stopped going forward, unfortunately. So we can do one or two things. I mean, we kind of already used our key, so it's kind of would be nice to, you know, pick a room here. But do we want... because Den would let us keep going all the way across. Bedroom would let us get a couple footsteps back, because we might have to start backtracking at some point. I think Wade mentioned you run out of steps and that's when you get the next day. Yes, or if you dead end yourself, because sometimes RNG doesn't help and all your doors just don't go anywhere. You can also, if I... okay, I can't back out. Once we back out, we can also just open up the tab menu when not looking at a door, and then you can also just end your day preemptively early. Friends, should we go for the den? I think the den might be better. One, we get another gem, and we also have another extra door. I think I'm gonna go for that one. Okie doke. Or a candlestick. There's my gem. Oh, okay. We're in the den. Equals white pawn. Some schwans. Okay, Oh, I don't know if I want to use my key. I'm gonna try to hold on to my keys if I'm honest. Okay, so this one isn't locked. So... Ooh, this is a tough choice. Drawing room would be nice, because then we may draw new flooring plans while drafting in this room. It would give us more movement of different doors. Obviously don't want closet. Do we want to go drawing room, friends? What do you think? Yeah, and the pictures appears too. I mean, yeah. I just didn't want to like try to like immediately come off and be like, oh yeah, I saw Wade did this. Yeah, I'll make the drawing room. Why not? Yeah, I see you painting. Dun, 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 dun. So now we have a safe. But I don't know how many... Oh, we can actually step on that. That's kind of cool. Okay, it doesn't seem like we have, a... whatchamacallit, a combo just yet. So we have drawing room has a safe. And then there's a ton of paintings everywhere. Like, it's all over the place. So we have just one big one of this one guy. And there's a couple just smaller ones of him. And then we have a tiger and a thing. Oh, there's a thing to read. Drawing room floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. Okay. Okay, well let's maybe... phone a friend. Help. Someone help. Okay, so if we go down, we can pick a corridor, a laboratory, or we can have a kitchen. And there's food for sale. And we could redraw the floor plans. Ooh. Choices. What do you guys think? Should we redraw and hope we get something better? Who does give us steps? Yeah, but we only have 3 money. I don't know, do we really want to, like, spend our whatever little money we have already? Because I don't think it's going to be cheap either. I don't think it's going to be like, buy this for like a single coin, you know? It is free to redraw this room. I mean, that's true. Let's just see. What do we get? Okay. So we can get the boudoir, and that would just kind of get us back in that one little pocket. We can get a bedroom that tilts us the other direction. Or we can dead end this spot, but gain 10 steps. 10 steps might be a little nice, because we are going to have to do some backtracking at some point, depending on where the upper part of the drawing room takes us. I'm thinking guest bedroom. What do you guys think? Yeah, so we can go up from the drawing room. That's what I'm thinking too. The steps might be nice. Oh. Yep, so we got our 10 steps. So we're actually back at 50. Oh, and a free key! Beautiful. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. I don't even know what that is. Is that a KL? Ooh, there's another puzzle piece. We are... Guest bedroom. White pawn. Okay. Anything else of note? There are the 2 paintings. One thing's a flower, the other thing's a stage. What do we think? How does a stage and a flower? Is this a particular kind of flower that might be closer to the word stage? Flower stage. Flower stage. Theater? No. A herb? But how do we get a stage and a herb? How are these similar? Stage, herb, flower stage. I'm gonna write the paintings. And then we can think of it later. Okay. A herb goes through stages, like in growth? Maybe. Okay. So, security would give us ability to move around more up. Kitchen would make us be moved that way. Ooh. Okay. Security sounds nice, especially if you inventory of all items currently in the house. And it also gives us plenty of different movement options. I think I'm gonna go with security. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we don't need to be creepy cutscene. Right? Spooky indeed, right, Bergie? I love Simon's hat. He's got a pretty cool hat. I like his fit. His fit's great. I like how he's got a backpack and a side pouch. He's ready to explore. Not me getting really creepy Resident Evil vibes with all these security cameras. Spooky. We are a very dapper little man, aren't we? I don't like that piano room. Of course, I played quite a bit of... Hey, look, that me! Right there! That me! I like how you can see the slow playback of it, like, catching up. Will I move on the camera? I don't think it will. It's kind of unfortunate. It'd be kind of, like, spooky to really see me move around. Very 90s. Very something. Ooh, no. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Ooh. But can we trust this? I'm gonna hope so. Do move on camera? Do we? Oh my god, I do. That's kind of spooky. Okay. Alright. Anything else in here I can touch? Oh, there's a night piece. So we're in security. Okay, so there's a night in here. There's a clock. Oh, I can touch the computer. View state inventory. Let's see. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will update as new rooms are added. I see. So you can't kind of have an idea what's in it because it only shows what's available. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. The keycard system is operational. Interesting. What's that security level? The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. So if I set it to low, change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As an offline safety mode, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Ooh. Well, why not? How about that? We'll just unlock it. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. Log into network. Oh, I need a terminal password. Alright, so I'm gonna write down terminal password and see if we find it later. And then we can write it down if we get a hold of it. Alright, keep that in your brain noodles. Okay. Well. Oh, notes. Hang on. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, excuse me. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager. Excuse me. Mrs. Baddage. Oh my god, is she a baddie? Terminal password. It starts with an S. I can make it out that it starts with an S. It looks like it's an SM almost. It kind of does. So it starts with an S. I can clearly see that's a typewritten S. And then we have 2 new paintings. An earth or a paint and plain. So we're in security. This is Baddage. Wonder if homage to Charles Baddage? I have no clue. So the thing I see between paint and plain is they both have a P. So maybe that's the connection, as they have the same start letter. I'm not the only one that gets close to my screen to try to read things. It's one of the ones where I'm like, I want to like, could I make it out? And maybe. So if we're under the understanding that blue memos are true, this is correct. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. And this is, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So we know this is a lie. So we're knowing that it's locked and we need access levers. Possibly. Can I get a coffee? Can I get me a coffee? All right. So given where we're at, do we want to go left or do we want to stay on the right side for a bit and try to like move our way around? What do we think? Left or right? I straight up have an in real life magnifying glass I've been using in this game. I'm a big geek, I know. No, that's great. You want to go left? More towards the west side? All right. Okay, so bedroom would have us go up. Corridor, we can go all the way across. Or we have keys for sale. I don't think we need that because I have a decent amount of keys. Oh my goodness. Freya! Thank you for giving a gift sub to our friend Leah. Thank you so much. You're actually 2 gift subs away from 300. My goodness, thank you. Welcome on in as well. Chat, can we get some hype for Freya's kind generosity? Do you have a gift sub? I think I want to go bedroom because I almost want to, because I don't know if we can have multiple of the same rooms. And I kind of would like to get corridor if we ever make our way back down here and shoot our way up. So I think I'm going to go bedroom. And we got 2 steps for that. Greetings from Reddington. Keep a thought on that. Anything in here? There's an origami. We almost played Heavy Rain today. We almost did. Oh, it's a lady. She's got a moon necklace. Remember that, chat. Lady with the moon necklace. Any pawn puzzle pieces? Possibly. Yes. All right, we are in the bedroom. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Bedroom equals white pawn. Okay. Maybe that'll come in handy at some point. A hat. Why can't I have hat? Okay, so we have 2 pictures. We have what looks like a seascape and a ticket tag. What do we think this is? It's got like a 10 on it. No, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You think it's cost? Oh, cost and coast. I see. Good thinking. So we're bedroom. Bedroom. Coast. And cost. So unlike the paint and plain, these ones have all the same letters except for A. So maybe this is an A. Maybe this is a P. I don't know. But we'll write it down. Well, I guess all we can do is go up. What am I? Oh my goodness, bedpost. Excuse me. Oh. Do I want to go up and use a key? I mean, we're eventually going to come to the part we're going to have to start using more of our keys. I kind of... You think I should go up? But I only have so many keys. I want to know what the other one for the plane was? Yeah, I do. Because I want to know if I'm right or not. Because it's paint and plain. But like, unlike host and cost, the only thing I'm seeing similar with them was a P. Oh, plane and planet. Of course. So plane and planet, it would be a T. I think I left the space. So that's a T. So we have T and A. We haven't figured out the guest bedroom one yet, but that's okay. Oh, I guess we're here. Might as well. Excuse me. So, this is the first time we're seeing the utility closet open up. Or we can go for a dining room, and then each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 is achieved. We're at rank 6. So I'm kind of thinking dining room, just so when we get closer to the antechamber, and also so we keep progressing. I think so. I think I'm going for the dining room. Because we can get further enough, we can get the food. Was the first bedroom's puzzle stage and sage? I don't know. We'll have to definitely keep more of an eye on it. So we have clock and we have a tie. Tie? How do we fit tie and clock together? The only thing I can think of is like it's a father clock and fathers were ties. That's the only thing I can think of. How do we put clock and tie together. Oh, you're thinking time and tie? Oh my gosh, you guys are so much smarter than me. This is why I have you with me. I would have looked at that and be like, I'm just thinking of the clock and not just that it tells time. So we have time and tie, and so therefore the extra letter here is an M. Okie dokes. Won't be able to get through this game on my own. I think that's kind of the nice thing why we have mystery weekends is we solve mysteries together, you know? Free gem! I'm gonna take that with me. It was very much a Resident Evil kind of gem, and I was just thinking, is it an evil? Alright, chat, do we want to go up or right? I feel like the more up we go, the more problemos we're gonna have with needing more keys. I think we found all those keys earlier. Up or right? 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 Alright, alright, alright. Oh, this room looks so spooky! Okay, so closet would dead end here. Same with locksmith. So dark room is the only way we could continue going that way besides security. You could not see the floor plans while drafting in this room? Disgusting! No! Oh, alright, y'all. You help me pick. Do we dead end it here, or do we go in the spooky room? I have a feeling I know what you're gonna pick, but I'm gonna ask anyways. What do we think? Dark room for fun? I knew it. I know you guys. Well, it's not... I was gonna say it's not that dark in here, but just kidding. It's dark in here. Hello? Why can't I have a flashlight? Why? Well, I guess I couldn't bring anything with me. I'd say I'd bring a flashlight with me. Can I go through the trash can? Is this Pokemon? Alright, well... Alright, y'all! 1, 2, or 3. But remember, 2 and 3... require a gem. What do we think? Should we... What kind of house doesn't have a flashlight somewhere, though? At least a candle? You're thinking 1? 1 would be nice. 1.5? I can't do that time skip. Also, welcome on in. 3 for sure? But it requires a gem. What if we want our gems for later? 1, 2... Y'all are all over the place. Alright. Since y'all won't participate correctly, I'm forcing you into a poll. Oh gosh, I'm in caps lock. Which blueprint? 1, 2, or 3? There you guys go. This is what happens. You don't work together. I'm gonna force you. 1, 2, or 3? Forcing us on the poll. I mean, you gotta make me money somehow. I was gonna say what I pay you for, but that's not how this works. Alright, chat, what are you thinking? We almost have 2, 2, 2. If we go through the chapel one more time, we will have 2s across the board. Oh, my poor thumb. I like ruined my thumb playing Crash. What are we thinking? What are we feeling? Choose wisely. Because you pick 2 or 3, it's going to require a gem, and it might be a bad room. Well, this poll's taking a hot minute. Remember, friends, don't you dare tie it. Do not tie this poll, or I will be forced. What do you mean you're conflicted? Like, we can't see what it is, so you gotta blindly pick. Mecca's like, I'm conflicted! It's like, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Maybe not. Maybe if you guys pick incorrectly, then I can be mad at you, and I can be like, you could pick this room! So we'll see. Pick a good room. We'll see the poll. That's okay. That's why I give you guys plenty of time to faff about, so that way you can like goof off and then be like, oh shoot, I need to vote in a poll. It's like, yes you do. Yes you do indeedy. What's it gonna be? I swear to God, if you tie it. You better not tie it. Who's gonna win? 3! Alright, thank you for voting, friends. I appreciate it. Please be a good room that cost me a gem! Oh, you guys... No! Well, I mean, we do have at least another space. Okay, so we got the commissary. Can I play an arcade game? No? Oh. Daiga blocks? What is this? Is that a D? Huh. In defense, I voted 2. That's okay. We have another evil red note. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So that's not true. If we're expecting that to be correct. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out... Oh, is this the same thing we already read? It is. Dang it, it's also got a scribbled out password. So we have Flan and Fan. Am I correct? So it will be open those days, yes. Okay, so I'm right, it's Flan. How do you spell Flan? I know the dessert, but I've never spelled it. There it is, thank you, Ryu, never mind. Never mind, what room are we? Commissary. Commissary. Uh-huh. I spelled fan, that's okay, I'll just move on. It's Fan and Flan. So it's an L. Okay, so far we have T, A, M, and L. I haven't had flan in forever. I never had it. It looks pretty good. I don't know if I'd like it. I'm really picky. With? Without? Huh. Yeah, we have to be a fan of flan. We do. Alright, we have 3 monies to our name. So we can spend 3 monies and we can get another gem. There's a sledgehammer, a set of gems. I like these gems. I wish to touch them. Ooh. And then we have running shoes. With our 3 money friends, do you think we should acquire another gem? Just to be on the safe side? Because we don't have a whole lot of money. And maybe it might be a good idea just to have an extra gem. What do you think? You thinking yes? Gem? Let's go for the gem. We only have so much money. Gem! Thank you! Ooh. Annual Maidstay sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. Okay, so we'll have to keep an eye on that for the sale. Okay, here's the question. So, we need a key here. I'm almost wondering, should we try to make our way up before we try to attempt this key? Because we could also use this room to get into this space, and this one might not need a key. What do we think? I'm almost thinking going back to the dining room and going up. You're thinking going up? That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to save my keys. Hi, dark spooky room. Hello, darkness, my only friend. Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo, boo. I mean, we're at the end. It's gonna need keys one way or another. Okay, so we could use our corridor here, and it says corridor is always unlocked. So surely that means the next room beyond it isn't locked. I'm thinking we go corridor here. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm thinking. And we have no money, so the kitchen would be kind of silly. Anything in here? Anything? There's a painting of a bat and a boat. Okay, okay. We have a door. We have bat and boat. So possibly an O. Okay. Hat and boat. Ooh, hat. Okay, so both boudoir and the kitchen will get us will give us a door towards the antechamber. I don't know if we'll be able to get in. Bat bow. Is this what Batman used in medieval times? Probably. I don't really want to use a gem. I mean, nursery would be nice because then we'd get 5 sets for each time we'd make a bedroom. I don't know if we would get it because we already have the bedroom. Should we do the boudoir right now? Make sure you get Batman. Is it a Bateman? Yeah, no, Bateman's not a good one. I think I'm gonna go for the boudoir. The boudoir! Can I? No, I can't play the fun. We got some pair of shoes. I don't like this creepy mannequin thing. There's a pillow on the floor. Look at, oh, there's a safe. Where did I write my safes? Right here. Boudoir. It has wall safe. Okay. No reflection. We are a vampire. You don't need to ask any more questions. There's a little ballerina thingy. Who gives a safe as a present? I feel like there's some kind of secret here. That I'm not entirely sure what it could be. There's a lot of similar colors. Why can't I rotate the picture? So we have a strange picture of them receiving a safe. I don't think it's the same safe because the safe that's in the wall has like writing on the top. I'm almost wondering, do we think the combination has something to do with Christmas Day? Nah, it was too easy. It was too easy. But I feel like something with this photo is related, I think, to this safe. But while we're doing that, we have a lamp and we have a plane. I did put in 1231. Oh, duh. Sorry. Let's see. 1225. I'm so dumb. I was putting my mom's birthday. I don't know why. Combo 1225. Ooh, a gem! Oh, is that a pair of keys? Oh, no, that's just what the gem was on. What's this? 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stop to kissing the foot that tread upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my son, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not buy that same display of weakness. Clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she fortified everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through our silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Wow, Daniel's upset he's spaghetti. Understandable, though. I do have one of the notes. Well. Yep, so the antechamber's closed, but I think we need some levers somewhere. So it looks like we're going to do some backtracking. So let's head down here towards security and see just what else we can find. Oh, right, we didn't write this down. Hang on. All right, okay, now we can focus. So we're in the boudoir. And we have a plane and a lamp. Torch. Plane and flame? No, because I think the problem with plane and flame would be is there's both an F and an M would be different. Because I think the way the pictures work is they have words that are very similar and there's one word off that's a difference. Like bat and boat. You know what I mean? Oh, light and flight. There it is. Thank you. Sometimes, like, I take them too literal and have, like, no idea where I'm like, oh. And so, obviously, the word difference here is the F. There you go. Right, me too, because I'm just like, I'm like, it's a lamp, it's a plane, and since we've got all the way up there, we have delicious Nami food. We got like some fish. All right, dinner is served. Today's main course: lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf, plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. So we. I don't think we're gonna really come back this way, so I'm just gonna take the 20 steps right now. Delicious. I do like how you can look at it before and like decide if you're like, oh, I can come back for this at a different time, because I think we're gonna go this way and then we might backtrack to try to like wiggle our way this way to see what else. So that's my thinking. I love word things like this. Is your jam? Well, I'm glad you're here then. Which it does help me. Okay. Oh, guys, do we use my key here? Because I feel like we're just going to start running into dead ends because we're going to not have keys for the other side. But we could just use our key now. Do we want to use our key here? Or do we want to... Because the only thing else we can do is we can use a key here so we can possibly explore somewhere around this area a bit. Or we'd have to go down here and see if we get anything from this door or that door. And then if nothing there, we have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. And we have plenty of steps, so we're good on our steps for right now. But to use the key or to not use the key? It'd be cool if we found the garage since we got the car keys. I think I'm going to use the key. I think I've thought my way into it. Okay. So, We can either have the Dead End Laboratory, a Dead End Wine Cellar, and get 3 more gems, or it's going to be Dead End anyways, but we can do the Observatory and gain one of the little star thingies. Should we go Observatory? That's what I'm thinking too. Observatory it is! Okay, an Observatory has a White Knight. Make sure I spell it correctly. Observatory. There we go. White Knight. Okay. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Current series, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1909. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, A Solid Base of Astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. So we have 1 North Star, gives us 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall, and the slice, plus 3 steps. Diamonds Minor, plus 1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. 7 Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh my goodness. Is that my lovely friend Crystal? Oh my god, excuse me. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's so good to see you. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name's Ace. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. But on the weekends, we do a thing I like to call Mystery Weekends, where I play pretty much almost nothing but mysteries on the weekends. And we just started this game called Blueprints. And it's a very interesting mystery game where it's kind of like a roguelite, where we go up to a door and then we're given 3 room options that we're allowed to draft to make our way forward. And there's tons of puzzles and clues and hints all strewn throughout. So we're taking notes, we're using our brain noodles, and we're just kind of going through. Welcome on in, Crystal. How was the rest of Astrobot today? I hope you've been enjoying it. But welcome on in, friends, if you've been hanging out with me, and you already don't know my lovely friend Crystal, please go give her a follow. One of my nearest and dearest friends here on Twitch. We pretty much play the same games, Astrobot, we play Zeldas, we play Marios, we play Pokemon. So if you like it over here, you're definitely gonna like it over there. Please go give Crystal a follow. You're playing it, I am. You love watching this? Well, welcome aboard. We just started. I have my notes. We're only on the first day of exploring. And we've made some pretty good progress, so if you want to take some notes, if you want to sit back, if you want to chat, feel free. Do what you gotta do. Who wants to copy pastas? Randomly press start, right? Oh my gosh, the randomly press start? Huge fan. Huge fan. Be back in a bit? Alright. Welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a nice day. I hope you enjoyed, but if you gotta go, totally understand. But if you want to hang out, feel free to take notes or just kind of chill. We're looking at we're in the observatory right now. We're looking at the different constellations. We'll just close that. How about that? Yeah, so we already got the night. So we have the stage again. Where's there another one? Stage and stag. Am I correct on this one? So this one would be an E. Okay. Look at me. Proud of me, chat. I figured something out all on my own. Alright, let's... Okay, so... I hate how I can't jump in this game. So this one we can do some tinkering with it. I want to spin you this way. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I think I gotta rotate you this way first. Come on, big guy. Just rotate your giant telescope butt this way. I'm gonna dip into alert, but I'll be around soon. Alright, you do what you gotta do. I appreciate the raid. But do what you gotta do. I'll be here for sure. And I'll see you when you get back. Da 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 da! You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the planetarium? Who would say no? Why would you say no? So we have planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium, we gain 2 extra stars. Yes. Cool. So we got that. I don't remember. Can we... Also, I forgot to ask, is the sound still fine, y'all? Are we good? Oh wait, I can't get up there if that's in the way. Sound is good? Okay, perfect, thank you. Are you still in the way? How dare you be in the way? Look at that cool spooky mountain back there. Pretty crazy out there. Okay, surely my head won't bonk on this. Yeah, that's what I thought. How tall do you think Simon is? I mean, we feel kind of tall. Is this the first time I'm ever going to get to be tall in my life? I think that's good. Alright, let's see. Can I take a peek through it? Quick question to any of those who have either seen it play or playing it themselves. Do we keep our stars throughout the days? Because we have one right now. We could gain a coin. Or do we just acquire it? How does the Stargazer specifically work? They increase each time you draft the observatory, but aren't they also consumed? Or is it just you just accumulate them? I think is what I'm trying to make sure I understand. So I want to go this way. So we haven't really done the paintings in here, but it's kind of like impossible, I think, to try to figure out the paintings because there's more than just 2. Did I say there's a pawn in here? I didn't. Good thing I double checked. Because we're in the drawing room? Yeah. And it's a white pawn. There we go. Okay. Constellation change each day, so you draft as you draft the observatory. Interesting. Okay. I think it'll make more sense as we go. Oh wait, no, these are the 2 paintings. So we have like a Stan and a tiger. What do we think this is? I have no idea what that is. What's this? For example, today you had 1 star, tomorrow you'll have 2, and a different constellation will give you different benefits. Tyr. Oh, Tyr and Tiger. I see, thank you. I had no idea what that was. Tyr and Tiger, so probably G. Okay. We'll keep that in our little noodle. So we're back in here. I don't think we did Den either. I think Den was where we weren't really taking notes. I like how there's so many clocks in here. There's also a pawn in here. No, I got the Den. I got the Den pawn. But I don't have the Den paintings. So Den is cart and chart. So this is, yeah, this is the Den. Cart and chart. So this one is the H. Okay. It should be called the clock room. It's got so many clocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like knowing the time, but I think this is ridiculous. Okay, so that's locked, unfortunately. Big sad. So the Nook, I know we haven't done anything. I do have the white rook for Nook, but I don't have the paintings, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. So Nook, we have tent and... Do we think it's scent? So we know that's tent. So I'm thinking it's tent and scent. Oh, it's a 10. I see. It's going for the actual literal number. So we have tent and 10. So this one's also a T. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we can draft a room here. So... we haven't seen Secret Passage. Should we have the utility closet so we can have the breaker box? It is a dead end, so it might be a good spot for it. The same pictures end up being interpreted differently in each room. It is. I really like it because like you have to think of like how they go together. So I don't know where like how the secret passage is gonna work per se, because I haven't seen a lot of the rooms to know what color, you know. I think secret passage will be nice once we kind of have an idea what we're looking for. You know what I mean? Secret passage I'm tempted to, but I think the problem is I'm not sure what colored rooms we're looking for, because so far we've seen green, we've seen blue, red, orange, yellow. So I just feel like once we kind of have more idea what rooms we're looking for, I think secret patches will come in handy. But I think for right now, utility closet I think will be the best. I like how even the utility closet has something. So we have a flame and a tree. Match. Two closets. We have like it's like a flame and it kind of looks like a pine tree. Oh, is it a fir tree? Oh, so it's fire and fir? How would you know that's a fir tree? You know what I'm saying? You gotta like come in here like kind of like we're Jeopardy. You just need to know these hard facts. So we have fire and fir. So the extra letter is an E. Thank you. I would not have guessed a fir tree. Oh. Danger. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected logs of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Ooh. No, I wanted... Let's turn the dark room on, so if I go through, lights will be on. What does this do? Oh no! It's multiple colors? Oh my goodness. Keycard turn off? I was thinking of keycard turn off, and then that looks like the word cabinet. So we don't have a switch. I wonder if we can plug in a switch to deal with the cabinet. Interesting. Yeah, I was just fiddling with the other one before I turned off the keycard. So if we run into a keycard room, maybe we won't need an actual keycard because we actually already turned off the keycard. Okay, both of them have been dug up. Okay, so let's head, I guess, back to the entrance hall. No, my money! Curse you, church! Okay, so we're kind of retracing our steps, and I'm also need to refill in what I didn't. So we're now in the parlor. And then parlor has a clock and lock. That one I clocked it very easily. Lock. And lock. So C. Okay. Okie dokies. And then there's nothing here in the storeroom. You see what I did there? Thank you. So hallway we don't have either. Hallway. And we have a pin in a pine tree. So this is pine and pin. So this is also an E. Yeah, I got it too. As soon as I saw like the safety pin, I was like, okay, so the safety and this is going to be a pine tree. I didn't get the storeroom. Can I like... I'll just take a stab, whatever. So we have the money and we have a deer or a buck. So I'm trying to think. Oh, stag and tag. There you go. For some, I was stuck on thinking of like a buck, like a dollar, but I'm like, that doesn't make sense with a 10. Look at you guys. Look at yous. We have storeroom. We have a stag and tag. So this one's an S. Okie dokie smokies. And I also need... We're still... Yeah, storeroom. It has a white pawn. Okay. Oops, sorry. Okay, doing some shiny hunting while watching stream. I hope you enjoy. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I hope the shiny hunting goes well. Okay, we're back at the beginning. So, do we want to go up or do we want to go left? Left or up, chat? You decide. Oh, that was a good shoulder crack. Ooh. Left? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Okay. So... Unfortunately... We can make the storeroom, or the showroom, excuse me, Luxury items for sale? If only we had money! Ooh. Real quick, if we draft the nursery, do we get the 5 for already drafting a bedroom? Or... I mean, showroom does have another door, but do we want to spend our 2 gems on it? That's the question. Do we want to spend 1 gem and possibly gain an extra 5 steps because we already drafted the bedroom? Unless it's only like once you have to make the nursery to then get the bonus 5 from the bedroom. Lavatory would just be a dead end, so that would be kind of like a no-no. An overview is for showroom. Does anyone else feel strongly towards showroom or any other room? The showroom would let us go across. Maybe that might be the best one. Well, might as well. And now we have nothing. Ooh. So there's an emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. I wonder if, because these have such high money, I wonder, are these more permanent upgrades? Master key opens all normal doors. The chronograph. 24-karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You may more likely draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. And then the silver spoon. Silver spoon, whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I wonder, because these are so expensive, I don't know if we can have like that much money if we can't carry money over to the next day. So these have to be something like that you save up for. That's gonna be my thought. And I'm not seeing anything else in here. Oh, but there are 2 paintings. Okay, so we're in the showroom. So the showroom has a crowbar, or just a bar, and prayer. Like prayer beads. Pipe. Pray. Is it like prayer and prior? Would that be correct? In some areas, crowbars are known as pry bar. That's what I was thinking. So it would be like, would it be like pry and prayer? Pray and pry? I think that's it, Leah. I think you have it. So it's an A. Okay. Good work, team. What do we got here? Well, I guess we're gonna have to dead end here because we don't have any more gems, so it has to be the closet. Okay. Well, hello, little closet. Oh, a gem. What is this? A rabbit's foot. You found a genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Where have you been all my life? Oh, I know this one. I know this one for sure. This is desert and dessert. Okay, so this is the closet. And we have desert and dessert. So it's an extra S. totally threw me off when you said Leah. No, I was talking about Leah Reyna. No. Okay, so I think we got everything in here. I mean, finding more items is always quite nice. Oh, and here we have an ace of cards and a queen of cards. So these are kind of different because these are very similar. Are we just supposed to keep track of, like, these playing cards? Because I don't see anything being somewhat similar or anything like that between an ace and a queen. I've been eyeing on this game since I love mystery and puzzle games, and you might like it, Mango. Oh, ace and face. I didn't even think of that, Cotton. Oh my goodness. So we're in the entrance hall. Because it's a face card and an ace card. It's a me card. So this is an F. Okay. Yeah, see, it's me. You guys didn't know I was in this game. Well, surprise, surprise. Okay, so we're done, unfortunately, for this run because we don't have the gems to make passageway, unfortunately. So the question is, bunk room, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Mailroom, a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I think because we're dead end, I think mailroom. But we'd have to find the mailroom tomorrow. I guess you're the ace of blueprints asleep, maybe. All right, let's do mailroom because we're kind of unfortunately stuck after this. Order, please. We don't even get to pick. It's just a surprise. I mean, I used to work a mailroom, but not this kind of mailroom. Okay, so we have a bridge. Is it like bridge and bride? Do they have all the same letters besides one? This is the mailroom. Bridge and bride? Okay, I was right. Look at me. Okay, so this one's a G. Interesting. Okay, I want to see... Oh, Simon P. Jones. Dad. Oh, wait, we're Simon. That's right. So this was a letter to us from our dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from the conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. Wait. There it is. Okay, I somehow clicked to get this last one. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when you say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Digiblocks. That's like the arcade machine we found. Blueprints, blue and red envelope, but the stamp is red. That is true. Interesting. Very interesting. Anything else? Anything else I can touch and click on? No? No? But I want to touch the things. Oh, another gem! Are you kidding me? I needed you like 2 moments ago! Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. I wonder if this is true because it's in red. Also, there's some writing. What is this? Something mail. I can see the word mail at the end. Y'all, I need a magnifying glass. I don't want to see what this says. There's something secretive hidden right there. Utility room fuse boxes and indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to address client has approved. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Oh. That's the reason I have in real life magnifying glass. I really need an in real life magnifying glass. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Because I was fiddling with it. Let's see. Press blue next to red to get purple. And then 5 purple activates 6th. Right, here's the question. Since we're stuck and we're dead end right now where we can't go anywhere, should we go back up to the utility closet and fiddle with it, or should we keep this information for the next time we can get the fuse, the utility room? Yes isn't go back, or yes wait? Because like, we can't carry our steps over, right? We have steps to play with. That's true. And I don't think we carry steps to the next day. So I think we might as well just use them or lose them, right? Also, correct me if I'm wrong on that. If I'm right, then cool. If not, just let me know. May as well use the steps and it will help you in the long run. That's what I'm thinking. Huh, can't take my money because I have no money. I forgot we need to write this one's got a bishop. Okay. Yeah, okay, if it's up here. Alright. A bishop in the chapel? Who would have thunk? I know, right? By turning the switch below off? You want me to shut these off? also go look in the dark room. Since we have to use up our steps, we might as well. Yeah, that's why I thought they were independent. Oh, I see. I can see why this would be hard, because these clear ones are constantly turning these off. I like how I was filling with it and somehow I was getting the other colors. Uh-huh. Darkroom garage should be on. I mean, yes, but we clearly we can't find the garage, but we can at least go look at the dark room. So in blue, you turn things off. So this one's stuck. Okay. No! Because that turns out purple. How are we supposed to get it to work if... I find that turning it red first, then blue beside, made them purple. I see. What does that do for me, though? So I got it. But what does this do? You know what I'm saying? So we got them all purple, but it's not like anything like super cool happened. So the VAC indicator's done something. Yeah, now I have to turn one white. Oh. Interesting. So I wonder if there's like a certain one that we need to know that needs to turn white. Okay, we'll keep that in a brain noggin. Found the main hall room. Real quick, I wanna... Might as well just walk our way up to the dark room. Might as well just use my steps. So give me a second. Let me make my way back up there, and then we can go back to the mail room. Because I want to see now the dark room's lit up. It's this way. Boo 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 boo. So we have bedroom here. We do, okay. Coast and cost, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Which rooms? So now we actually have the light on in here. Oh, we have like one of the ladies, we can't see her face. It's really kind of spooky. There's a photo of him taking a photo of himself. And then of just the camera. Interesting. Oh, there's a tree. I wonder if we'll see a tree in the yard somewhere with a heart on it. Maybe there's something around it. That's the lady that had the moon necklace. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Oh, another gem. Okay. So this room, I don't think we've seen a room that has what looks like a king piece. It might be a queen, but that could be a king. And she's reading something and there's a drawer open. Oh, this one we can see her face a bit better. Was that a king? Oh, and this one we can see her face clearly. I wonder if we have to recognize her face. Yeah, that one's not a good one. Oh, but then here's these two. So we're in the dark room. And we have a mug of beer and a paint can. Paint and pint, there it is. Thank you. Paint and a pint. You can tell I'm not a drinker. So this one's also an A. Okay. Oh, I can't fiddle with the camera? So that's the same picture of that. Yeah, you would think we get to mess with the camera given the fact that there's a picture of the camera close up. There's a picture of someone with a note. Do you think there's a way that we could like read this? Because it looks like he's trying to give us a note or a hint. This looks like the dining room. Really new pint because of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like I'm not a drinker. Well, I think that's everything in here. So I guess we'll go back to the mailroom real quick. Yes. I like how we just keep getting 2 steps as we just go back into the bedroom. Yeah, this safe I think is going to be quite tricky to figure out. I almost wonder if it has something to do with like these pictures. But I have no idea where to even start or even consider it, you know? It's definitely one where it's like, I don't know. No clue. Many of each picture, maybe? Possibly? But the thing is, like, how would you be able to tell, like, what it is? Number of paintings on each wall? Maybe? You could try to fiddle with it when we get it another time. Can I read this note? Doors in the West Wing. Oh, so now we know this is actually a lie. So West Wing doors are less likely to be locked. So they're actually unlocked. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, so this is how we get it to be all purple, so that way we can have the 6th one be activated. But the question is, we can turn one white, but there's nothing here that helps us indicate. More more information for the safe in the drawing room. I found that one really difficult. Okay, we'll keep going. Now, there's nothing in here that tells us which one to turn white, though, so we might need some more information. Alright, well... we are a bit at a dead end. Can we go outside? Now let's take a look around outside. So we have a water fountain. Okay. We have a side path over here. Okay, so this is locked. Doesn't even give me an explanation of why it's locked, so we're gonna have to really fiddle with that. So moments like this, I wish I had... Oh, I do have a bit of a run. Okay, good. Alright, what's going on down here? Oh. Yeah, that's not concerning or anything. How big is this estate? Huh. Jumpin' Jellikers. Does he own this whole gosh darn mountain? In the background is such an interesting shape. It's kind of like a star, or like an arrow, almost. Bird bath? Oh yeah, that's not dark and creepy or anything. Oh. I wonder if we can light these torches? Yeah, definitely not that dark and creepy corridor down here. Definitely not. No, no. So that, like, that almost looks like a place where you'd, like, go to your car. Hmm. Okay. And then where does this go? Okay, so this is a step. So this is another location out here. Oh, good. Love it. Love it when doors are there, but you can't interact with them, and you're like, I see you, spooky door. Is this like the entrance? Oh, yeah, so I think that's like the entrance that you come to. Oh. Oh, is this where we're camping at night? Because we're not allowed to sleep in there? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the Blueprint tab menu to return to the campsite for the night. Interesting. Oh, I got a cute little, like, little bird, little plushie. Very cute. So, this orchard... we need a combo for it. No! We saw a picture of one of the trees that was like... Is this the tree? This was the tree! So there was a tree that had like someone's like initials. You know, some people carve like their like love for someone in the tree. This was the tree that was like in the picture that had the orchard behind it. So... I don't know if that picture had any clues on what this combo is, but we'll have to keep an eye for it. Yeah, of course my map wasn't going to tell me anything. So I think with that, actually, is there anything over here? No. Just a little fun side path. Alright, so I think we'll call it for a day here. Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Ordinary villa. Total rooms 25. Rank reached 9. Steps taken 79. Items found 3. Okay. Not bad. I like how he said, like, if they can find enough time. They didn't tell me how many days. And that kind of concerns me. Save and quit. I'm done! Alright, well, day 2, I guess. Ugh. Alright, day 2. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so we're back at 50 steps. Everything is, I think, going to be roughly the same. Like, same note. Yeah. So now it's just picking the rooms and where we want to go. Chat, do we want to start left or right or up? We do now know that that note was a lie, saying that the West Wing is more likely to be locked. You want to go up? Okay. So we can either have the storeroom very early, we can have a closet and then just kind of spread out this way, or we can have a den. What do we think? I'm thinking possibly one of these two. You thinking den? Does anyone else think of anything else? Do we like the word? Do we like den? Den seems good. Okie doke. Okay. I'll collect my gem. Did the paintings change? Please tell me that the paintings don't change, because that would be such a pain in the butt, because then what's point in taking notes? So Den does have the white pawn. Or do I not have Den written down? I do have Den. It was a different one. No. Okay. That's a little bit more annoying. And also, we did lose our gems, so we don't get to keep our money. So how are we supposed to get enough money for that, like, fancy room? Letters you find are more locked to location than room. I see. It's kind of more annoying because, like, there's only so much paper I have. It would be nice if there was, like, a note that I can, like, plop here. Oh, but I can. Kind of. I wish there was a way for at least in-game to kind of take notes of these certain things, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm just gonna keep wasting paper, just writing down all the different letters. Unless we go based off just the grid. Kind of annoying, but if you put the letters on the grid where you find D, then you find it to help. I mean, yeah, it's just one of the ones where, for note-taking, it's kind of annoying. Unless, like, the game had a way for me to take the notes within the game, then it wouldn't have been so bad. So, like, I can click here and, like, write down, like, this room, this letter. You know what I mean? I kind of like it if I can take notes that I can maintain the notes within the game. That would be, like, my preferred way of note-taking, was either I have hard notes for certain things, and then other things the game's like, oh, you can take a note here. Okay. Kind of interesting that we can see all the rooms that we haven't constructed yet. In room 46. Bedrooms. We went down 2 hallways, 1 green room, 2 shops, 2 red rooms. And then we found the planetarium floor plan. I think that is something the game, not having a note-taking aspect built within, is a quality of life feature that should have been considered putting. I think so, just because, like, I'm totally fine with taking notes. I love to take notes because I play Nancy's. But when you have things that are constantly changing and rotating, I feel like that's kind of, at least for me personally, I feel like that's kind of hard to press on the player, especially if you get, like, a really bad run and you just immediately can't do anything. You know what I'm saying? So then all those notes that you took for that short run mean nothing. So I feel like if I'm hard writing notes, I would like it to be important notes. But if it's something that is constantly changing and fluctuating, if it's, you know, so this room, the pictures are different. I wish there was a way for me to take a note within this blueprint menu. So then I can kind of keep track of like, oh, I've been in this room at this spot. It's this letter. And, you know, I kind of take notes here. I feel like for me, that would be nice because I don't want to keep writing down the same notes if it's going to keep changing. Because, like, I mean, this notebook's kind of like bit the dust almost. I still have quite a few pages, but I don't want to be the pages of constantly being like, well, which one did I leave off of? Because if we come back tomorrow and be like, oh gosh, which is it, you know? So it's a little frustrating. It almost feels like it'd be easier to buy like a whiteboard and then draw the shape and then just put the letters in the whiteboard and then just wipe them off each time you play. Which is also a little frustrating to also have to like take account of. But anyway, left or right? So I'm thinking maybe we venture more the left side of the map because we know the west side's less likely to be locked. So technically you don't have to take new notes. I mean, I guess we could. Just use a corkboard and some red string. I don't want to look that crazy Nobi. Left is best. That's what I'm thinking. But if we're going to write down the letters based on where they are on the grid, maybe we should just make our grid pattern and then just get this hard note down. How about that? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me draw just a really big shape. And a long rectangle. So it's 5 atop, so it's 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it's a 9 by 5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if I draw this straight down, then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Not very even, but I think it's the best I'm gonna be able to get, you know? Just so that way I have the proper amount of squares and I'm not mis-squaring something. Okay. So, entrance hall was face, right? I'm gonna write this as entrance hall. So that way we know where the beginning spot is. It's smack dab in the middle. And if entrance hall was face, is what, a C? And then this one is den, and that's a D. Because it's bridge. So it's bridge and bride. So this one's a G, right? Because if it's bridge and bride, G's the outstanding one. So this one's a G. So that's what we'll do. We'll just fill it out based on what room we go into and what letters in that room spot. Okay, so we're gonna go to the left. Okay. So bedroom would bring us down. Corridor would bring us straight across. I don't want to dead end with storeroom just yet. Oh, entrance room is F, you're right. So we have F and G. So, do we want to go corridor so we can go all the way straight across? Or, I feel like I kind of want to go corridor because I want to like leave this open to at least attempt to go across. You're thinking bedroom? I guess we could. We would just run the risk of possibly locking this off one way or another. You think corridor? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking corridor would be better. I'm gonna go with the corridor. Making sure there's not any items. Okay, so this painting is star and stairs. So if it's star, S-T-A-R, and stairs, so it's what, an I? Am I thinking we're correct in that assumption that this one is I? That's what I'm thinking. Ah, I smudged my drawing. Oopsies. Okay. So with this one, we can have parlor. Pantry, I feel like this would probably lock us down this like little pocket. So I think I'm gonna go for parlor just because I want entrance to be able to do something and I want to be able to move my way up. Okay. Yep, got the wind-up key. We've already read the rules. So for parlor, over here, we have plain and what looks like blueprints. I like how it's like set up exactly like our floor plan, and it's got an E. Do you think the... Because, oh, it's like plain and plain. And the word for blueprints is floor plan. Yeah, so it's plan and plain. So it is an E. I like how the thing is, it's an E, but it's also in the thing telling us, there's an E right here. Yes. Indubitably. So we have all 3 boxes contain gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Or this box contains gems. So we know one's a truth, one's a lie. And then one's got the gems. So all 3 boxes contain gems. I think that one's the lie. No, 2 boxes contain gems. I think it's this one. Because this is the only one that's hinting at it. Because this one's implying 2 boxes have gems. This box is implying that all of them have gems. Also, this room has a black pawn. We're in the parlor. Have I written down parlor for this? I haven't. This is specifically, it's a black pawn. Okay. What do we guys think? Do we think it's the black one? I'm also just kind of looking around for anything else. I think it's the black one. Mostly because the other 2 are just kind of throwing it elsewhere. That's what I'm thinking too. Hey, gems, baby. Okay. So we've already found our mailroom. So now the question is, do we just grab the mailroom now, hoping that we won't find it later, so we want to snag it now, or do we want to go to the spare room and then just hope we'll find the mailroom again later? That's the question. Do we want to run the risk of mailroom popping up later? I think we can only have one of like each unique room, right? So we could run into the mailroom later. Spare room would let us keep working our way around on this left side. You don't have to backtrack, and yes, one for only. So, if there's only one unique room for each run, do we want to run the risk of possibly running the mailroom? You want to get the mailroom to get the item? But do we want to already cut off our left side of the map? I mean, we could either from the den or entrance hall move our way up and back over. But I don't know if I want to dead end this one already for mailroom. What do you guys think? What do we think would be the best option? I am curious because it says my package has been delivered. It's risky, but items from parcels may be useful. You know what? Let's just do it. It's risky for the biscuit. Let's see. Customers copy package slip. The Cinca Company, 44 West Bourbon Avenue. Date packed 11/5 by K. Thompson, Department 604. Items include in this inventory. Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. Shipped 11/5. So we know today's 11/6. So I'm wondering if it's important that we should be keeping track of the day. Because I know there's some things with what day it is. And we had it packed and delivered yesterday. So today's got to be the 6th. I'm almost wondering if I should keep track of the days. It would be the 12th. Why would it be the 12th? Doesn't this take place more towards like November, December? Because we saw a note that there's going to be someone tromping around in December. I don't think these are UK dates. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's 11/5, so it's the 6th of November right now. Okay. Ooh, a hobbyist lockpick kit will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. That actually might come in handy. Okay, so this spot right here, we got a bird and a boat. Crow and row. So we're up 1 from E. So crow and row, it's a C. Yes. Making sure there's not any other little strewn items. Because you know sometimes some rooms will spawn with something else. But it looks like we're pretty okay on anything else. Okay. A little quick early backtrack, but that's okay. If we're doing an early backtrack, do we want to see what we can get with these 2 rooms? I think so. Just to kind of like get an idea of like what other rooms we might be able to acquire. Which day you're on? We're on day 2. Right up here. Day 2. Okay. So we can either get security since we have 5 gems, which I don't think would be very beneficial right now. Closet might be nice. Security would just let us get into the corner, but closet or nursery would benefit us. Nursery might be a good call because if we make any bedrooms, we'll gain more footsteps from the bedrooms. Security of the corner is blocked off. I mean, security would let us get to the corner. The closet and nursery, we just wouldn't be able to get into this corner, which is, it's okay. But I'm almost wondering if nursery is the right plan. Or we go security. But security is not going to give us that much information. We could set up unlocked doors early, though. Maybe security is the better call because we could get into the corner. And the corner could be a dead end. Maybe, yeah. You talked me into it. Or more like I talked myself into circles into it. Alright, so this one looks to be the exact same when we were first in here, where I think it's... Was it pray and pry? So if it's pray and pry... Pray, pry... So what, is this an A? Am I understanding correctly? That's P-R-Y, P-R-A-Y. Yeah, it's an A. Okay. Yeah, we still can't see that password. I feel like I can make it out if I like studied it hard enough, but I'm not gonna sit here. Yep, so that's the same. I want to see what this is. Unless written... Oh, unless written by hand? Oh! Hang on. That's a good catch. So if we see anything written in red and it's handwritten, we know it's actually the truth. So if anything's printed out, then we know that's a lie. So we'll just have to keep an eye on what's handwritten, what's not. Okay. Yeah, so obviously we're not going to get any information there. I want to set it to low. Offline mode. Maybe? Always the computer reminds me of Fallout. I mean, it is meant to be an old computer, so it does make sense. Security menu. Okay, we still don't know the login. So I think that's all we can do here. Ooh, there's like a money vault looking thing. There's a piano room. I don't know. Is that a pool? Is that a pool room? There's like the expensive money room. There's look at this is thick. That's like the nook parlor thing. We haven't seen that room. We haven't done the nursery yet. I don't think we've been to this room yet or that room. That's the one room that they're re-establishing. I think that's a storeroom, piano room. Interesting. Interesting. Inventory? We have only the lockpick right now. Okay, so for this one, we could have the breaker all the way over here. Or we could have a dead-end bedroom. I'm almost kind of thinking closet because it's dead-end anyways. And being able to turn on the power, I think would be very beneficial. I think I'm going to go closet. Let's say it wouldn't show what items are available. It will, but the only problem is it only will show the items available when you have rooms. The fact that we don't have a lot of rooms plotted down, when it said there was no items, it essentially meant that we've already picked up everything that was available. All the other rooms that we haven't plotted, who knows? So if we put a bunch of rooms down and then have the key room, it'll let us know we missed anything. Okay, so this is desert, and so this is desert and dessert again. Because flan is a dessert, and that's a desert. So it's S. Okay. I'll turn that on. I'm going to turn my keycard system off. I don't know what the VAC indicators exactly mean just yet, so I'll just leave it. But if we get a dark room... Oh, if we get the dark room, this will probably flip off, because that's what the dark room does. Annoyingly. But if we do get the dark room, we could turn the lights back on so that we can see what the next room is. Turning off gymnasium? Yeah, okay. Oopsies. There you go. I don't know why, but... I mean, I guess we'll find it when we find it. And then maybe I'll understand. Okay. So... This room... We could do a drawing room. We haven't even done the drawing room yet. No, I'm totally cool with people, like, giving me suggestions. So I think I want this because I want to get all the way to the corner. I'm gonna do it. We have quite a few gems. Okay, so we're in the drawing room. And then we have a pine and a pin. So this one's an E. It's okay. Oh, that's just the note. We've already read that. Anything? All right, this one. Oh, we can just reveal the safe. Do 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 do. Okay, well, we'll have the safe there when we need it. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. There is a pawn. Do I already have the pawn written down for this room? In the drawing room. We do. Cool. Okay. Okay, so... what do we think? Do we want to dead end it with laboratory, or should we redraw? I almost kind of want to redraw. Yeah, let's redraw. Okay. I think I'm going to go pantry because that lets us continue moving up. And we get money. Ooh, apple. Yum, 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 yum. And some money. Okay. So this is stag and tag. So this is what, an S? So if we're reading it correctly, all the letters that we get for those bottom rooms said safes. Interesting. Ooh. So the question now is, do we go spare room so we can continue going straight up? Do we grab the observatory to grab another little star shine? Or do we grab bedroom to get 2 extra steps? But then we have to hope this one lets us go up. Honestly, to be on the safe side, that we don't just lock us so quickly, I'm thinking spare room. Yeah. I think that would be better so we can keep moving forward. Does spare room have any of those pictures? I don't think spare room gives us any of the pictures, so we don't get any letters for this room. Well, that's kind of a shame. Okay. So, we can do the chapel, and I think at the same spot again. We can get closet and hope we get some 2 good items and hope this one goes well. Or we go for kitchen. And get food for sale. Oh, I don't know. The 2 items sound really nice, but the items would mean nothing if we can't continue progressing. I'm thinking either chapel or kitchen. I hate how chapel costs us a coin. You're thinking kitchen? We haven't seen kitchen yet. We could. Alright, kitchen it is. Okay. New room. Who dis? I got toaster. Mittens. Okay, there they are. So we have peas. In like that mountainscape. Like pea pod. I'm trying to think how pea and possibly point. Top of a mountain is called... oh, a peak! Okay. So we're... up here. So if it's P and peak, this is a K. Okay. Okay. Dog food. We have a pupper running around. Okay, the main course. I didn't get to finish reading that. What did it say? Mount Holly kitchen menu. Bananas 2. Club sandwich is 15. And tomato soup. +5 for every red room in your house. Ooh. Then we have today's main course, porterhouse steak. Oh, that sounds good. Main course is served only in the dining room. Yes, I do know that. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone in, and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom. Oh. Okay. So we could afford the banana, but I don't think we really need it just yet, so we'll just keep that in mind. Okay, so this might be a really good use of the last 2 gems we have, because bedroom would just get us stuck. Passageway would guarantee we can continue playing. I think I'm gonna go for it, because honestly, like, these would just ruin everything. Good thing we had all those gems. I don't like how claustrophobic this feels, though, you know? I'm gonna guess any of these rooms... Actually, no, I think didn't Corridor... Yeah, Corridor gave us one. Will this one have any of the pictures? I wonder if certain rooms just don't have pictures. Let's try this room since it's kind of like a stuck little spot anyways. So hallway would give us some maneuverability. Guest bed would give us +10 steps. And then the rumpus room we can't because we don't have a gem. So the question is, do we want some like maneuverability of snaking around, or do we want to have guest bed for the steps? You're thinking guest for the steps? I'm kind of thinking that too. There we go. I like how it takes a step to get in, and then we get the benefit. So we have bath and bat. So we're in this spot, so this is an H. Okay. Oh, look at the cute little doggy! Oh, it's so cute! Yeah, so we already read that note. And I think we already wrote that this one had... This is the guest bedroom. Yeah, we already had the guest bedroom with the pond. Cool. Okay. Okie dokie. Nothing else fun and exciting in here, but... Hey, we got 10 steps. Let's go this way. Okay. So this is going to be a dead end regardless. The question is, do we go for the key, the gem, and the money? Or do we go for the closet? You're thinking closet? I'm thinking items too. I think that would be important. Make it worthwhile, dead end. That's what I'm... Well, that's the thing, Cotton Candy. Is the 2 items the worth it, or is the storeroom worth it for the dead end? Room is set items, closet is variable. That's true, but do we want to take the risk of getting some really cool items? I have a hard time keeping myself from trying to organize these rooms in a way that makes sense in an actual house. I don't think you can. Package was good, so closet items are good? Possibly. They could also be some pretty meh items. Problem is we're getting further up on this side. We're gonna run out of keys, but we do have the lockpick, so maybe we'll be okay. I'm gonna go closet. I'm gonna risk it. We got a gem, which could help with different rooms. And we got dice. A single ivory die, +1 die. While drafting, you may use a die to roll new floor plans. That might actually be handy if we get stuck. So we have a fishing rod and a road. Oh, is it road and rod? So this one, we're smack dab in the middle. We have road and rod. So it's an A, I believe. Okay. So with this, we could redraw the floor plans if we don't like them. 2 are dead ends, but 1 leads to a room of a color of your choice. And I don't actually know what Secret Passage specifically does when it says leads to a room of your color. Do we want to try Secret Passage, or should we just say we're going to lose some money, but it does mean we have more maneuverability? I mean, we could also do a redraw. What do we think, friends? Chapel or Secret Passage? It's a hard choice because I haven't seen what Secret Passage does. Because, I mean, we haven't really gotten really anywhere with this one. So part of me almost thinks Chapel might be a safer bet because it does give us more options to move. Secret Passage can be a gamble. You're leaning towards Secret Passage just to see what's in there. Me too, but I feel like I don't want to take a gamble with it being, you know, at a complete dead end. So I think I'll go Chapel, because we'll save our dice. It will suck that it's going to take our money. And then this one, I don't think has paintings. It has these stained glass. Well, it says it leads to a different room of a color of your choosing, but I'm not sure. I do know it's numbered stained glasses, but we haven't found a reason for the stained glasses just yet. I mean, we can write it down, because you never know. So I'm gonna say stained glasses. 1 looks like they're holding a hoe. There's 2. That's 1. Oh, 2 is all the way over here. 2. Do we think we want to go off their professions or what they're holding? Because this one looks like a baker. Because that one looks like a farmer that like tills. Content of the windows is important, but I haven't quite figured out the part of the puzzle yet. Yeah, it's clear that they're a certain thing, but I don't know where it'll be important. I'm gonna say hoe/farmer. And this one, like a chef. 3. It has like the pitchfork for like horses, so I'm gonna say like a rancher. Um, 4. Where's 4? That's 5. There's 4. 4 is right here. 4 is like a chimney sweep. 5 is this one here. That's a maid. Six. Is this one is like a jockey? And then 7? What do we want to say 7 is? You think it's a queen? Maybe? Possibly? We'll write it down. Okay. Queen, angel, maybe. Okay, so bedroom would dead end it. Hallway we can keep continuing. And boudoir would also be a dead end. I'm going hallway because I want to be able to keep moving. I want the maneuverability. Any items? So this is tight. So doors in the west wing are most likely to be locked. So I think this is live because it's red and it's not handwritten. So this one, we're right up here. We're going down the middle. So this is the 4th middle from the bottom. So we have, what was this one? The stage and like this plant. Oh, is it sage? I don't even know what sage looks like. Stage and sage. Very good, friends. So that's what, a T? Okay. Okay, lavatory would be dead end, storeroom would be a dead end. Dining room would give us the rest of the maneuverability. I think why not? I want to be able to really move and get around. So, I don't see any items. So, this is a coat and a cot, right? That's a cot. That would be my guess for this one. So that's this one right here. Okay. Then we can go... Where's down? Yeah, that's right. This is down. Thought I saw something. Okay, so with this being a dead end... Should we go for the key? Or should we grab a nursery and see if we make any bedrooms and we gain extra 5 steps? A key might be helpful. Nursery will only gain us steps if we draft bedrooms. So honestly, nursery, it would only give us another room and possible extra 5 steps. So this is just contingent on us eventually making more bedrooms. We do have a lockpick, but the lockpick will only sometimes, possibly. You vote Nook. You have lockpick kit, which works on some locked doors. Yes, I'm just more worried if we get to a locked door that the lockpick can't pick. You know what I'm saying? I'm more trying to at least be prepared for the possibility of our lockpick not working, because we haven't seen if the lockpick has unlocked anything, because I don't know if a prompt says you picked it with a lockpick. But nursery does sound nice because it is a dead-end room. So nursery would be nice if we end up making bedrooms, because we would get that benefit. But that does mean we get bedrooms. A key would at least mean we can open a locked door, which I think as we get closer to the antechamber, it gets more and more locked. We do have the ability to reroll, but I think I want to save it for like when we're just complete, like these rooms suck. I want to be able to keep moving and none of these rooms work. I think I'm going to go Nook only because I want to make sure I have that key. Thank you for that hydrate, Leah. I appreciate it. there's that beautiful key. I'll take that. And so we have Ty and Tier for this room. So if it's Ty and Tier, it's what, an R? T-I-E-T-I-E-R. Yeah, so this is an R. Okay. Let me see. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, yeah, so that's it. Game kind of telling you should take notes. Okay, so let's check out this door. What do you mean chess? Okay, so with this, we do have a gem. We could have a courtyard. You know the sound of saying rook in the nook? Yeah, it does rhyme. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That actually might be nice if we get any, like if we get courtyard somewhere up here. I think terrace, because that would mean we wouldn't have to use a gem if we want to make courtyard. I think we'll dead end the spot for terrace. Did you get the chess piece for the nook down? Yes, I had it a while ago. I think that was the first one we actually wrote down. Okay. Ooh, Terrace has some money. Thank you. Wouldn't this be just like a nice, gorgeous place to chill, drink some tea, maybe read a book out here? But unfortunately, Terrace doesn't have any pictures for us, so we're not going to get whatever this room word is. Unfortunately. But it does mean our green rooms will no longer cost us anything. Okay, so let's get back up to the hallway and go up. What a room like this, my future house. It would be nice, wouldn't it? You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. No! Okay, well, we try. Well, hey, good thing I have a key. Okay. So. Bedroom? Office would be nice, but we don't have enough gems. Opportunities to spread money around the whole entire house. We're gonna have to do bedroom because I don't want to cut it off with laboratory, but like office would have been so nice. Maybe office will come back up. Hello, bedroom. Thank you for those extra 2 steps. So bedroom has the tier thing. Oh, tier and tiger. So we're working our way just straight down the middle. So if it's tier and tiger, it's the G, right? Yeah, I think this one's... Yeah, because tiger has G, but tier doesn't. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see, any other possible... We've already looked at that. Looked at that, because that's the one where we can see her moon necklace. Okay, well... Oh, another free dice? I almost completely missed that. Okay, so we now have 2 room rerolls. Dang it. Okay, so I can't pick this, so that's completely locked. Alright, so we gotta go back to the chapel. No, my money! How could you do this to me? I hate you. I hate you, chapel. Okay. So, we could get dark room, and that would let us get back over to this far right side of this corner. Bunk room would just completely dead end us. Rumpus room would let us continue moving forward. Or we could redraw these floor plans. Do we want to spend a gem on the rumpus room? I mean, dark room would kind of suck. Because we blow the circuit in closet, so we had to run all the way back. 8 coins would be nice. I don't know where we'd spend them. We'd have to get one of the rooms to buy something with it. You haven't drafted it yet? Rumpus room is fun. Yeah, we can. Let's go look at new rooms. Okay. Checkers, backgammon. Money. Yes. Yep, we do have the freaky blah, 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 blah. We have the freaky fortune teller. So we're in Rumpus room. And this is a black bishop. Okay. And then are there any paintings in this room? There are. So this is the cart and chart thing. Where are we? So we're one over from that last G we did. So if it's cart and chart, it's an H. Okay. All right, Mr. Fortune Teller.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Thanks, I hate it. But I mean, he's helpful.
I see a boy.
Yeah, this me.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Huh.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Where
I
is that?
see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Not the black kitty.
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue.
That's like the same moon of her moon
A
necklace.
door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
So I
What
want.
you have heard here has been foreseen
So he said the room we're looking
by the
for
great Alazara.
is the one marked with the moon. It has no
Till
key,
the
but it is
dawn
always
of the
locked.
following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I'm sorry, what did he say at the end? I was thinking. So, I think what he was essentially telling us there, that the 46 room we're looking for is the room that's behind that moon key door. But it has no key, and yet it is always locked. So we need some way to unlock it. Interesting. Ladonna the next day. Yep. Oh, okay. So he's essentially saying he'll only give us more clues like the next coming day. Got it. Okay, so sadly we don't have any more gems, so office is completely off the table. So to be able to continue forward, I'm gonna have to go with my dark room. Okay. So the power's off. We have 30 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could go all the way back to utility closet to flip the breaker back on for the dark room, so that way we can see what we're drafting. That would give us 22 steps, and then we gotta take another 8 back. Would this step counter be worth it? Because we have 2 doors that we could go for. I'm just trying to figure out if... Actually, no, we can't go that way, because guest bedroom is a dead end. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It might not be worth it, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's a dead end too. If it was the 8, it wouldn't be so bad, but yeah, never mind. It's too far. Okay, can't pick that. I can't pick that. Well, we can pick this one. The question is... Nice when the game makes a decision for you. It does. So we could redraw, but I can't even see. I'm gonna have to take a hope that this actually works good. No! Oh, but we do have a key, though. We have a key and we have a gem. Okay. Maybe not the end of the world. So we have a plane and planet. So we're in this one right here. Let me also write this as antechamber. Okay, so that way I know that's the antechamber. So this is this one here. So if it's planet and plane, it's a T. Okay. So we have a key, so we can unlock this. Or we could try to unlock bedroom. Which do we think is... I think bedroom might be better. It would take a couple steps to get back over to it. We would gain 2 entering the room, but we would also be able to see what we're drafting. I think that might be better. I'm gonna take the extra steps hit just to get over there and lose one of my monies, unfortunately. Dare you, church. Chapel. And then... go up. Okay. So, courtyard would let us keep going. Planetarium would be nice if we want more of the stars. We don't even have the observatory. So I'm going to go courtyard, just because I don't need gems. Courtyard. Sadly, we don't get a free shovel this time, which would be nice. What I'm understanding from what I'm gathering. Oh, I forgot to write what room was in the bedroom. Actually, no. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we did write the one in the bedroom. Just kidding. Just kidding. So what I'm guessing is green rooms don't have the pictures. So we don't get any letters from green rooms. Interesting. Oh, now you give me the garage. No! Man, why couldn't I got that when I got the free keys? I think I'm gonna go hall just so we can continue going back up. I'm trying to save my dice until I absolutely hate. Ooh. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this West Wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, the something may draft something. I'm gonna guess the staff may draft something. That was something. That was a little less than a month before you was born. Oh, I got you. Okay, so we got tub and tube. So this is what, an E? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is an E. Is there a chess piece in here? I'm seeing candlesticks and I'm seeing a vase. I don't think there's a chess piece though. Yeah, I'm not seeing a chess piece. Unless I'm crazy. Just candlesticks. I mean, I can kind of see, you can kind of think of it with the shadows hitting the right direction. Okay. So boudoir would give us nothing. Patio would spread gems in each green room. Which would suck because, I mean, we could go back to the courtyard and get more gems. I mean, if we're going to have boudoir and patio, maybe patio, because that could mean if we go backtrack through courtyard, we can find more gems. I want to go patio. Oh, we got a big smoke around here. Ooh. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots, which we did get lucky that very first day. And a metal detector? Functioning metal detector. A greater chance of finding keys and money. Was buried in lower italicize. It is. They seem so far to be words with B's. Okay. So. So these would all be dead ends except for dark room. So walk-in closet is 4 items. Y'all, I think we're gonna have to redraw. Because I don't want to really be stuck here if I don't have to. What do you think? Should we redraw or should we try to go for walk-in closet? I don't think money's going to really help us right now. As much as it would be cool. You think items? The thing is, we don't even have a key. Buried beside bridge. Oh. Interesting. We'll keep that in mind. What do we think? 4 items sound nice, but we're kind of running out of different rooms to possibly maneuver around in. Redraw. Let's hope we get something good. Okay. Conference room lets us continue moving. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Why not? Okay. Brand new room too. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Are my gems gathered in here? I wonder if it's after. Okay, so conference room has the cost and coast. So this one, we're 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if it's cost and coast, it's an A. Okay. And we have a note. I wish safe code was 9083, but we know it's not handwritten, so we know that's a lie. It's so unfortunate. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Man, I wanted our safe code to be correct, but it's not. Why do it have to be typed out? Well... Okay, so we could get the music room. It does cost 2 of our gems, but we would get a major key and a minor key. I think we go music room because it is a new draft and does get us to move. And keys are definitely needed right now. Oh, new room. And my metal detectors, obviously. Okay, you found the key to the secret garden. Question about this key. So it says key to secret garden. Do we need to use it so that way we can unlock the garden? Or is that like a... Because it's in my inventory, so I don't get to keep this, right? So do I use it or lose it? How does the doors outside the house work? I'm playing the piano. Okay, and then there's the one minor key. Denoted in verse. Interesting. I like the music of this room. Okay, so this one's tie and time. So this one is one above. So if it's tie and time, it's an M? Am I right? Yeah, tie and time. If you don't get the secret garden today, it'll go away. We don't have that many steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we either have to do something with the secret key now or just forget it because... Actually, no. Hang on. We gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have -2. So we would gain 2 steps. So should we try to go out to the garden now while we still have steps? Do you read music? Kind of. Not particularly well. Oh god. So it's interesting that we can look at them, but there's nothing I can do with it with music. The words are important on the sheets. Oh, like first? Because it's kind of bold. First words on... On the what? First words on the what? I feel like we're missing a music sheet. First words. Yeah, on. And then the. Not the verses written down, but you don't read music. I feel like I could if I saw it. It would take me a little bit, but I could. I haven't been reading a lot of music enough that I can like be like, oh, I know exactly what that is. I can't play the harp either. Play the violin? No. Can I touch the drums? No. The image was of the treble clef, so you only would need those notes. Yeah, so treble clef would be the right hand notations. So it would be this one. He's a treble clef. I almost think we need to find a 5th music sheet. Because it has the, and it almost feels like there should be like one more. I'm not to actually hear the tune. I could try if I was able to. So here's the question that we need to decide and make right now, because we only have 21 steps. Do we continue and plot out rooms, or do we go to the secret garden? I mean, we have the key. I feel like we really should check it out, because I have no idea like how like this works. Secret garden. Let's get to the entrance hall and figure that out from there. How about that? Okay, so we need to go this way. Okay, there's one of the gems that we spread to other green rooms. Really? Only one gem? It's a shame. Okay, so from bedroom, we need to go to chapel. How dare you stop taking my money? And then from here, we need to go left towards the kitchen. And you know, we have money. Just in case we need steps. Since we can't take our money with us, I'm gonna eat a club sandwich. You know what? I'll leave that there in case we get to come back. What the head out for the day. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe it's Easter. I honestly, I might see. Maybe I won't stream tomorrow if there's not going to be a lot of people hanging out because, you know, it's a holiday. So we'll see. We'll see if I'll take the day off. Let's go this way. Okay. Outside. Not too bad. I think going through the kitchen getting food was definitely quite handy. Okay, so that's not the secret garden. So where is the secret garden? Is it not out here? Have I made a terrible mistake? So I could have sworn that the secret garden lived outside. It's been easier to kiddo, so I won't likely be here until later tomorrow, if at all. Yeah. Let me in! Let me in! That would have been the secret garden, but I guess not. If I went all this way back here... Wrong button. For nothing, I'm gonna kick myself. Because we have the secret key garden. Finding it won't be easy. I guess so. There was another locked one outside. I mean, there was... Remember, the orchard had a padlock. I think there may be at least one more music page. It's been a minute. I mean, I looked at it and it's like, I feel like we are missing a... Oh, whatchamacallit? A music sheet. So we might find the 5th one. That'll give us the clue later. There are 8? Okay. I know there's this door, but I can't interact with it. So I don't think that would be the secret garden. The fact that it says it won't be easy to find doesn't fill me with confidence. Nope, can't even touch that. Well, yeah, because that's our campsite. Can I, like, steal my own food? No? Alright. That's unfortunate. So, we know there's a little shack back there. But I can't get through because this is a padlock. So this is a number lock. Not the key. But I want to use this key. I don't think we're going to find it again very easily. Just jump the fence. Go on, Simon. Just jump it. Your uncle didn't say you can't jump fences. Go on. Just jump. Jump. Okay. Well, maybe not. I guess I won't jump over the fence. I know. Like, we don't even need to jump it. Like, I'm so high. Just step your legs over. I know I'm short. Simon, you're not a short king. Just step over it. If I'm this tall, I'm looking down, you just gotta crank those legs over. Come on. You can do it. Simon, sometimes I seriously hate you. Simon skipped leg day. Simon skipped logical, like, just breaking everything day. Why are those two rocks over here? I don't know about you, but that's sus. I want to use my magical key, though. I'm so mad. I have the key. But I don't know where key goes. I can't find where key goes. Maybe this was all for naught. And now I'm mad because I wasted all those steps. You know what I'm saying? Imagine one of these trees was like one of the trees from Nightmare Before Christmas where you just stick the key in, open magic tree door. If only it was that easy. It's a low fence. I know! Like, especially with, I don't know if the camera's really high and Simon's really short. Or what, but all Simon needs to do is just step right over it. It would be fine. But no, Simon doesn't want to do that. No, 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 no. I'm guessing we can't use the secret garden, especially because I can't go that way at all. So, well, I guess we're just gonna have to go back and just see what else we get lucky with. Unfortunate. Such an unfortunate waste of our steps and my time. Like, damage his damper dungarees? Well, I don't care. He can buy new ones. I'll grab a couple more steps. Okay, then we gotta go up. And Chapel can't take my money because I already have no more money. Okay, so now the question is, do we attempt to go this way or do I go up to music room? I don't even know if that's locked. Didn't even check. I think go through bedroom. Let's grab those extra steps. Take that, Chapel. Can't take my money. I'm poor. I'm going to the utility room for the dark room. I probably could have. You're right. You're definitely right. I didn't even think about that since we were already over there. That was on me. Oh, well. That would have been much smarter. Okay. Use special keys? Key does not fit. That's what I thought. But I never saw that button, so I wanted to touch it. No, I think we'll discover it. So unfortunately, we're kind of at a dead end. Yeah, we're done for this day. Actually, no. Did I just find part of it? I don't even know what that means. No, I mean, we're out of steps, so... Let's go to planetarium. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, paper. Star schedule. Survey the constellations at the Mount Holly Observatory. So that's just like what we saw in the book. Other notable night sky observations. 29. First appearance of both Diamond Minor and Major in the same sky. And 40. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. So day 40, if I'm understanding correctly, is when you really want to have the observatory, if I'm understanding that correctly. And then 50 new constellations spotted. I'm guessing these are dates. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Is there anything else in here? No. Well, since we only have 10 steps left, we don't have another key, so we can't go over here. I'm thinking maybe we call it here and we'll gain 2 extra little star thingies. I think we will. Why not? Tomorrow you will wait to find the rooms of the state as well as the current inventory have been reset. Let's do it. Hey, we have 3 now. Sleeping under the stars sounds lovely, doesn't it? So we had a respectable villa this time. Room totals 30, ranked reached 7, steps taken 78, rooms, items found 5, new rooms 9. We did see a lot of new rooms, which is pretty good. I'm gonna hit save and continue, but I do think we need to do a little bit of a stretch break. I got a little bit of time left. Till the buzzing starts. Oh, not the buzzing. Alright, we're on day 3. Do you keep the items from run to run? Nope. We have absolutely nothing but our own wits and our notes that we take. So, friends, I'm going to get up and stretch real quick. If you'd like to join me, if you want to get up and stretch, grab some snacks, grab some drinks yourselves. When we come back, we'll be playing some more Blueprints, and I'll see you in just a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for being patient with me. Oh, oh yeah, Dodgy Delirious is in an hour. Right. Well, I guess we can have maybe 1-2 runs depending. Okay, let's see. So yeah, it looks like I only have an hour left, friends, because I'm playing some games with my friends. Welcome back. So we're on day 3. Let's go right. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, already not starting off the best. Do we want a key or do we want money? Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to you too, Gossamer. Key, money. Key. I think key. I think key's a little more beneficial. My day 3 took 5 hours and interested to see how well 0 goes. Probably not nearly that long. Okay. Chapel would give us a lot of movement. Hallway would too. I'm gonna go hallway. So this one we already have, but I don't have this corner. Ooh, Den would give us a gem and it would give us access to that corner and going up. I'm thinking Den. Den, 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 den. Give me that gem. Okay, so... And then Den, we have some new artwork. So we have cart and then we have a car. If it's car and cart, then it's a T. Which I kind of figured it was, but now it's confirmed. So far, I have safes 8, and I'm gonna guess the word is crack. So if we go above to this spot here, I'm betting it's gonna be a C. Okay, so in this very bottom one, I don't have any money, so locksmith, it would be nice to have like a new room floor planted, but I mean, I do have the gem requirement, but I don't have any money. So storeroom it is. And we already have the money. I hate how it's a single money. Key and another gem. Okay. Do, 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 do. So I need this one to confirm it's a C. But let's see, what do we get here? Parlor gives us that puzzle. But both corridor and storeroom help us move up. That is the question. You're thinking corridor? I'm almost thinking of saving corridor till a bit later when we're hitting more locked rooms, because corridor is always unlocked. So I'm almost wondering if saving that for later down the line would be a bit nicer, because then we would know, like, okay, we don't have to worry about a key once we get to more locked territory. Parlor would give us some gems. Yeah, I guess we can do parlor. Oh, I didn't need this one. This one's K. It's okay. I'll grab that. And then we have this box. It's the middle box. We immediately know that's wrong. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Okay. Just make it easy. Thank you. Okay, so... this room. Wow, what awful rooms. So this would just complete it. Free gems? Oh, are you talking about the parlor game? Yes. Corridor would let us keep going. Guest bedroom's a dead end, but we would get 10 steps. And I would confirm my suspicion that that is C. And then we could just backtrack our way. Corridor now? We could. I just feel like I'd like corridor elsewhere. I'm really more setting towards guest bedroom or just pantry, get 4 money, and then scroll my way back to entrance hall, and then just move my way around there. I think I will. No. Oh, an apple. Okay. Clock and lock. So yeah, this is a C. So I was right. So it says safes 8 crack. Yep, so now... we got options up here. So we haven't seen commissary yet. Yeah, so the first 3 rows, we already have all the paintings, so we don't have to worry about those rooms. It's once we get to the 4th row, I have a couple that I'm missing. Just to see different rooms, I do have 4 gems. Let's go commissary. Oh no, we have seen commissary. That's okay. Why is 1 key for 10? Shovel is 6 though. Salt shaker is 5. Do I want the salt shaker? But salt shaker, if I remember correctly from what I've seen with Wade, it requires us to find food. It might behoove us to hold on to our money and see if we can get a shovel. Shovel might come in handy. I got my eyes on you, shovel. Yeah, this is G. So we're fine with that one. What are these rooms? I'll go corridor. Let's see. That would completely just ruin our entire thing. So it's got to be chapel. Disgusting. No, my money. Ugh. Why would you do this to me? Can you have like maybe like a 50 bajillion money that someone else left? Please? No? So unfortunate. Okay, so this is the 3rd row. want a bedroom here? Spare room. I'll go for the extra foot. Boop. Okay. So, yeah, this is a C, because it's Crone Row. Ooh, what's this? Oh, a sleep mask! A black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, you gain 5 feetsies. Alright. Too bad I couldn't grab that before the bedroom, but... Making a smoothie, what did I miss? Just this atrocity of rooms that we have going on here. You know, nothing much. What is this room planning? Disgusting! Hey. Anything? No, I expect nothing to be in here. Oh, it costs 2 gems. I mean... I think I'd rather save my gems. Because that passageway would only give me, like, 1 extra room. Yep. Okay. So now the question is... Do we go for 1 or 2 or even 3? Because we have a gem. You're thinking 2? Oh, that does sound yummy, cotton candy. You're thinking gem, but the gem could be something pretty terrible, though. I'll go 2. Well, we found Furnace Room. We know Furnace now has a pile of dirt. And has nothing else in here. Bruh. Well. This was a great run. I like how waits like... Day 3 took me 5 hours, so I can't wait to see how long it takes you. Well. Gems to pranks with the rooms you pick. Yeah. Why is my thing all like... Blah, 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 blah. You know, honestly, when I clicked on this door, I was like, you know, I probably should have went to go see if I could have got the utility closet, and then I could have seen. Oh, because of the furnace? Yeah, is it making everything hot? Well, we haven't had maid's chamber, so that's something new. And then we have Mila. And they got a statue. I wonder if that's like the best maid? So we saw a picture of this maid and this maid. We did see this lady. There was a picture of her in like one of the office kind of rooms. And there was a picture of him in the conference room holding like a paper. Yeah, this one's deserts. This one's an S? Where am I? Yeah, so we already knew that. Snap notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It was with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Hot Molly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Battage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month pay paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Battich. So it's very interesting that it says they must leave the premises by Friday. That's a Friday. But didn't we figure that the our second day was Friday? I take you cleaning supplies? No. Doesn't matter because we're stuck. Second day was the 6th, so yeah, so today was the 7th. Oh, wow, a gem and a rabbit's foot. Aw, dang. Well, I kind of think that's it for this day, because there's nothing else we can do. We can't do anything outside. We're stuck. Unfortunate. We had a red cottage. Interesting. We did have 4 red rooms. You can only something in... I can't read that. I wish I knew what the furnace room did. Okay, looks like I have time for one more. And then I gotta play some games with my buddies, my friends. Alright, day 4. So if our dates are correct, it's the 8th right now? Okay. Oh. I'll pick left this time. Okay, so I think hallway, just to give us more movement, I think might be the best. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. I go bedroom. Let's get some extra steps. Ooh, there's an apple already. I think I'm gonna keep the apple there. So if we have to backtrack on any more steps, we'll have that. Because the apples are worth 2 steps. So I think I'll hang on to it. Well, we might as well work with what we got. Yeah, I already read that note. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Yep, no extra items. So this one we already know. I mean, it's kind of better to use these on this side of the map, so might as well. I'll take that gem. Early gem. And this one we already have, which is the Crone row. So the one right above we don't have. Ugh. I mean, we could go with boudoir. I really want to see the garage. We don't have the car keys. Boudoir it is, because I'm not ready to dead end this with the closet. Okay. I'll take that gem. Is this the same note? It is. Yeah, we've already read the 4th one. Okay. Okay, so we have a face card and a car. Oh, face and car. So if it's face and car, it's an F? Does that make sense to anyone else? Oh no, card and car. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, if it's card and car. So it's a D. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if chapel would be nice to go here, because I already have that. And I don't have any money to lose at the moment. I'm thinking chapel. Okay, so with this one, I already know this one. I need to know these two. You know, I think I have an idea what it is. Okay. And we haven't really figured this one out just yet, but unfortunately I'm gonna have to see if I can come up this way to get those two. Up or down? Okay, there's no items in here. So we can go up or we can go down. I'm personally thinking more up, just so that way these are more open for us to like explore. Like either this way or that way. Up. It's a safe call. Okay, so we can either hang a right. I think hanging a left, because then we'd at least have money. Stupid chapel might suck up the money, but it will keep us on this side of the map. And there's an apple. I have a feeling when I backtrack, I'm going to keep the apple for the walk back. And this one we already have because it's G. Oh no, it's locked. Never mind, I'll eat it now. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, let's see what we get with this. We could get a key. I'm thinking the key might be the best bet. And this one we already have. Yeah, it's the two left in row 4. Okay, let's see. Key, activate. Unfortunate. So code check would be nice for if we had something to turn in. I think we're gonna go for closet right now because we have other rooms we can run around and explore. Items might be helpful right now. We do have a dice to reroll, so that's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't have this one. So we have a man and a potted plant. I think I know what letter it needs to be. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a pilot. But then what's that over there? Oh, it's a plot, like a plot of land. Like, I knew this had to be an I. Just because it looks like we're spelling the word 8 again. But I just couldn't figure it out. But so it was pilot and plot. Okay. Well, we got our dice, so we can now re-roll. Chap's gonna start taking my money. No, my money! I worked hard for it. You know what? Just so that we don't have to maybe come back. I didn't realize there was a sleep mask right there. I thought I saw it and I just didn't grab it. Well, we might walk through the bedrooms. We might get some extra steps. Alright, what do we got here? So here we can get some extra steps with a guest bedroom. We could go for a utility closet. What do we think we might need more? Utility closet or a guest bedroom? Utility closet might be nice for power and such. But I'm almost wondering if it's best to hang on to it in case we get the dark room. Especially so not this far away. I think I'm going to go for the guest bedroom. I think I'm going to go for the steps. I'm going to save the utility closet for maybe later. And a free gem! And we're back up to our original steps too. So, not too bad. I'll take it. Okay, and then here. I do need keys. Oh, that makes me skip the bedroom for some extra stats, but oh well. Yeah, it's okay. I'll take the key. Anything else? No? A free key can't hurt. Okay. Let's see what we get here. So a storeroom corridor would be wasted here. I guess kitchen it is. Gem requirement though. I don't want to use my redraw so soon. Maybe we'll just plop down the spare room. Let's be something good. At least observatory gives us an angle up. The corridor would let us get to the corner. I think I'm gonna go corridor because I want to at least get to the corner if possible too. Okay, that actually worked out quite well, at least for this. Oh, and an extra apple. We're getting a lot of food this run. I'll take that. Okay, let's see. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. So, it says the box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is not blue. This box is the black box. Maybe? Alright. Some more gems. Can't say no. We haven't been in the billiards room yet. Let's do it. Ooh. Let's shop for some billiards. Who wishes to play some pool? So this one we already have, so... Just take the Heineken. Anything behind the bar? No. There's like so much like little like details where I'm like... Oh, wait. What appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. Okay. Okay, so... I'm trying to remember. I think the rules are these are added, I think. 5 plus 7 is 15? No? Wait, no, that's 12. I don't know why I said 15. I was thinking of 7 and 8. And then I don't remember what this one is. So it's 12. Let's see. Let's take a guess that this is a minus. 12 minus 10 is 2. There's 2. Okay. So 13 minus 2 is 11. And then 4 times 5 is 20. Okay. So we have 15 minus 11, which is 4. 4 times 3 is 12. Let's go. Oh, a key. Oh, specifically the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh, we got a special key. Not bad. Okay. So, Planetarium's dead and same with Secret Passage. Dining room is the only thing that's going to let us keep moving forward. So silver key will be nice when we need, like, multiple doors. That's not too bad. Okay. We have plenty of gems. I'll go for security in here. Security. And it's the next row up. So above security, so these two, I need to start getting the words for. The letters, I should say. Oh yeah, there is one fruit. I forgot I haven't eaten that one fruit. We just kind of skipped over it. And that's all I can do because we don't know the login network just yet. Soon. Maybe. Possibly. Yep. I'm definitely gonna go green room. I'll spend another gem. Luckily, I don't need this room. A metal detector? Well, hello there. I'll take that. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Yes, please. Okay. It helps if you consider the order they appear on the board. Blue's inner ring, yellow next, then pink last. For what, the dartboard? I don't know if I want to spend the gem on the commissary. We could. We kind of do, but have a path, kind of. So this is one I need the letter for. So we have, oh, money. Just a couple dollars on the floor. So we have desert and what, the ampersand? Or the and symbol? Oh, sand in something, maybe? Oh, is it sand and an? Okay, so this is an S. Wait. Yes, this is an S. I was trying to catch up. To me, a pause. You were looking like you were trying to figure out the math problem. Oh, yeah, no, we got it. I appreciate you thinking of me. So we have a gem, sledgehammer, Set of gems and running shoes. All we could do is buy an extra gem. I'm gonna hold on to my money just in case. Okay, so this would dead end us. I'm gonna redraw. That's better. That at least gives me something. Goodbye, my gems. I will miss thee. I have a feeling that the room that we're in now that I needed was an E. Would be my guess. I'll use my silver key. Let's see if I can have archives. I don't have 3 for the rotunda. Great Hall. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3. I'm gonna go for Great Hall. Your big ginger cat doesn't always have his turn with orange cat brain cell. Oh. This is a new room. Oh. Oh. This would have been perfect for our lockpick. Oh wow, is everything locked in here? Hello? Metal detector? What are you detecting? Oh, money! Right there on the floor. Oh gosh, so we have 1 key and we have a bunch of doors. Okay, well, now I understand how the silver key works. I was expecting something a bit different. Oh my gosh, Sophia. There's still something else you're detecting, metal detector? No? It's so weird. It's just like on this side. I'm trying to experiment. I wonder if the metal detector works on the doors. I mean, it's clearly beeping at doors, for sure. It's definitely triggering on this door. 100% it is. You think? Think behind that door? Alright, we can try. Well, I found... Ah. Well, we're unfortunately stuck in dead end for the day. But we found that we need to open these doors, and that shows us what side of the antechamber opens. Interesting. I wonder the broken lever will help us open like a different one, maybe? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to call it here, unfortunately, for the day, because I don't have any keys. This would have been the perfect room for, having our lockpick. And we have, like, 10 money. I wish we had commissary, and I wish we had check-in room. With the cloak check. Oh, well, we tried. Mid-sized villa. Yeah, sometimes it's really hard to, like, picture what would be the best way to, like, set down rooms. So tempted to buy this game. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to keep playing it, even when we're done streaming. Because I want to just kind of, like, even just running around and just trying to fill out the rooms. I just want to keep doing that, if I'm honest. Sometimes it infuriates me with the RNG, but I do like the running around and seeing what we get. what we learned, and it's the friends we've made along the way. Wait, there's no one else here. I mean, for Simon, it's there's no one else here, but for us, we made friends along the way. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if we'll keep streaming this. We'll see. I guess it depends if you guys like it. I mean, no, I know I kind of want to keep fiddling with it, but I don't know. Oh. So apparently, save and continue doesn't, you have to call it a day. Ooh, you know what? Since we're still stuck in this day, we'll do one more day. Only because I didn't realize save and continue wouldn't let me just quit out. So I'm just kidding. We'll do one more day. And we'll see how this goes, I guess. Wow, what terrible rooms. Maybe we get items early and then branch off the other rooms? Oh my god, not the dice. I mean, the dice is kind of okay, but I was hoping for something better. Disgusting. I think den for sure. We're there. Grab that free gem. Thank you. We'll grab the observatory. Okay, we now have up to 4. Oh, I thought there was something there. So I'm going to assume that there's nothing else we can grab out of the telescope. +1 diamond. Okay. So did that just give us a diamond? So we just look at the observatory, we just see whatever is shine, then we just get whatever that thing is, if I'm understanding it correctly? We spend a gem, but we get a gem in each green room? It'd be interesting to be able to get the rumpus room again, see if Mr. Man has anything to say. I want to go to the garage really bad. I know, wait, I know. I accidentally hit save and continue, and I didn't want to just waste the day. So I was like, I just need to do this one more day and hit save and quit when we have to call it. So here's the question. Do we go for garage while we have it, and then see if we can get utility closet somewhere else to see if we can turn on power to garage? I don't know if that would let us, like, open the garage door, maybe? You can force close and it won't save. I mean, I thought about that. But I mean, we're already here. It's fine. I mean, if you guys want to start without me, it's okay. I'll be there in, like, once I'm done. Real quick with this. Well, garage will be a dead end, unfortunately. But we haven't seen the garage. Let's try it. Okay. Little spot. I wonder if this might be a code for something. And this one, I don't think I need anything on the left side till we start getting to, like, these last 4. Kristoff, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. So we know this is true because it's handwritten. Later directions, south, north, north. Maybe. That's my kind of thought. It says we're supposed to... Oh, yeah, so maybe we get power, we can open the garage door. I kind of want, like, if we're gonna, like, do this, like, either really quickly, we might as well just kind of do some experimentation. Just to see what I can't get away with. I'm gonna do this as a test because I'm really curious to see. So I don't think we'll find it in the security keycard rooms. So I turned power onto the garage. Oh, I can't open the garage door. Ooh. Oh, look, we're outside. Well, isn't this just a pleasant little stroll? Ooh. Okay, so we have a gate. We'll come through the back of the garage. I'll write down the plate on the way back. Who knows if that plate's even the same each run, but we'll write it down. Ooh. Oh, we're on the other side of the fence. Can I unlock it from this side, maybe? Oh, Simon, you're telling me you couldn't reach around? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yes. See, progress. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. So we did do it. So do we want... So shelter would protect us from 3 red rooms. Trading poses items for trade, but we don't have any... I mean, we have dice. Tool shed is 2 special items. I'm kind of curious on tool shed. I want to go tool shed. Oh, metal detector. Okay. And then where's my other special item? Where is it? Oh, and it's a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. And shattered padlocks unlock trunks. We haven't even seen a lock trunk this whole entire playthrough. Or I guess for today. I don't know if we'll continue playing. We'll see. And then it said something about under bridge. Yeah, because we saw some words that said buried under bridge, right? Buried, oh, beside bridge. Well, we don't have a shovel. And I don't see anything like a dig spot. Maybe if we get a shovel, we can, like, maybe do some more investigation. Alright. So, license plate. SWNSNG. It might be nothing, but it can't hurt. We have 3 keys. Okay. There's a shovel in the garage? I don't think so. And there's a mop. Yeah, no, that's a lawnmower. Yep, no shovel. Yeah, the chill music right now is pretty good. I feel like this game does have like a whole lot of like nothing music for some places where it's like nothing's happening. And then sometimes you get some really nice music. You're like, there we go. That's nice. We'll do chapel. I don't have any money, so take that, chapel. Can't suck anything out of me. Yeah, so these two would dead end, so we have to do hallway. Okay, so this is gonna dead end one way or another because it's either a straight dead end. I don't have the gem. Let's redraw my floor plan. Oh, the library! We haven't seen the library yet. Let's do it. Ooh, we haven't been here before. Let's see. Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested from this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington and your Darl. No, we don't need that. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest. I'm thinking maybe this one might be the best one for us. Because I think we've maybe read this in the observatory's room. Gotta head enough. Have a nice rest of the stream. I will, Bergie. We're probably not going to be too long ourselves. I'm thinking that too. Oh, we can change it, so you can change your mind. But yeah, I think the drafting, will be the best. It might help us. Let's see, additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, interesting. Okay. So many books in here, only one thing I can read. Oh, but I can't go up here, though. Anything up here? Mount Holly Records. Temple Records. Oh, this is my stats. Okay. I'm drafting 100. Interesting. Puzzle records. Billiards 1, darts solved 1, parlor drafted 4, parlor solved 4. Interesting. Mount Holly scrapbook. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to even pass it up. I mean, most drafted 1 hallway, 2 den, 3 chapel. Most paid for drawing room 4 gems. Passageway 4 gems. Commissary 3 gems. Most time spent in 1 entrance hall, 2 security, and 3 den. Contraptions I've made. Receipt kitchen. Largest purchase was my club sandwich. There's a bunch of other little things. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Laboratory, nursery, and locksmith. Mostly just because they're dead ends. Interesting. I like how it kind of keeps track. Very interesting. Alright, let's see how far we can just get. Combined inventory to create new items. That would be cool, but I have I have a sledgehammer and a metal detector. I don't think we can... Let's go for conference room and hope maybe workshop will pop back up again. Money. Okay. We have money on the board. Yeah, I wish that save code was real. It would be so handy if it was. Oh, a greenhouse. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That'd be kind of cool. I'll go for a bedroom here. I need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, fifth one I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's a T. Okay. Any other items sneakily hiding around here? No. I don't have any gems. Well, I guess I will now. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, we got everything out of here. Okay, quarter would let us keep going. Yep, security is going to be the only way we can keep going. Cool. I'm just going to keep going because I feel like we're kind of... You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting, so that's what that was. Go for pantry because really not much else. Take that apple. Okay, we're getting some money. Alright, looks like this is going to be where we stop for this day. Yep. Well, it was a good run. Oh, hang on. A spare set of car keys. The question is, can we make it over to the garage with the amount of steps we have? Before we end the day, I have car keys and I have the garage. I must see. I need to know. What can one do with car keys and car? It's gonna take my money. But it is what it is. I guess it really doesn't matter. Run! To the car! What do the car keys do? Oh, I can't take the car for a drive? Oh. Oh! You found a floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? Well, I say that was worth it to come over to see the car. I know there was a paper, but I wanted to check everything else first. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Interesting. We got the upgrade disc. Can I make it back to security in 13 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can. Let's see if we can, because I don't know if this upgrade disc will, I'm pretty sure it will probably not carry over. So if we can permanently upgrade something, it'd be kind of cool. I don't know if the upgrade's permanent, but we can hope. No, my money. Let's see, floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 floor plan upgrade programs. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. Ooh. We could either say the courtyard gives us 2 gems, there's 5 dig spots, or the courtyard is always unlocked. And notice how it makes it like a hybrid color room. 2 gems is interesting, 5 dig spots is interesting, but that does rely on us getting a shovel. Ooh. You will unlock doors. It might be nice. We haven't even had courtyard. But having unlocked doors might come in handy, so maybe. Is this an upgrade you want? I think it might be the best. The gems are kind of cool. The dig spots are interesting, but the fact that they rely on a shovel, and we don't always get the shovel, kind of I think if we do get this pull, I think at least having the ability to unlock the doors is handy. This floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Cool. Okay. And I think with that, yeah, we're completely snuck in, but I think we actually got the most out of this day than ever, because we got to see the garage, we got to open the garage, we got to unlock the west gate because of the garage, and we also got to permanently upgrade the courtyard. So I'm gonna call it a day. I think that was pretty productive. Sadly, we didn't get to use any of those keys, and we had 4 of them. That was a bit disheartening. It was just a charming little cottage was the size. Yeah, we had 3 new rooms. Okay, I'm gonna save and quit. Gosh, I kind of want to keep playing. Alright, friends, thank you for joining me today on my little stream. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna